Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy yen madaro ma share ase Ekosiisen Impact Project ye ne ye nuanom ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say ye be ko mmoa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy yen.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi neba, obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi neba, obiba, obibo. Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ye bom abaso ye say the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo asante hene. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra. And na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ene mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Enwano.
Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made you?
Majuwadi ba utimbe ode ba osa meka. Me ni me junior ba kokọ court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam was Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tia say. I say yes my lord. You say pinya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awaya de nya na nsa do ho bongo fu ya. Ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye yi Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye did me dey wo court.
Any do judges net you. Judges Ghana tio obetie for information. Yes. Nizo me judge ametio and this nika san madum no.
I don't want me judge no.
I'm the chamanya no. So me judge kamitia and this nika san madum.
Oh yeah, then you say.
Hey,
you there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo hu judge kwa na okochi ano. Boy anos Philip say Bonsu obi of us are you related to obi of Asempa? Bijina na be ka dem na me tia say just hunu no. Ka say yes. Adi here be sra de age. Na fi na ba.
Oh, nice. Wow. That's nice. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, and I make an acquaintance say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how any pa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu yet search engine.
Oh, okay. In the meaning that cheddar and the nickname, no, and the nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Maybe made us say. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increase your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, we're brutal.
Why are they? Where the 8 now granting interviews?
Amen. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua, but saying,
me just so many of them. After
Papa and commentary. After saying, Bibi a quay.
I've seen love. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano.
Be brave.
I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Or dear Nimukai. Now, but boy, I hope I. Sure. That's in so. Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiisen so. TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. I mean, TM from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Chief Baine, Aquabana, Apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire de so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Ye de bebo mpaye. Se menya ye national chairman I said nketi anka mesre no. Na ye declare 1 day or 2 days or 3 days fasting and prayers. E de aboy no. Ye se onua kwa ahokyere mu aboa.
Isi aso omo wa ahokyere.
Omo wo typical serious ahokyere mu. Enti de ye betima ya ma in this moment. And I said ye betima declare 3 days fasting and prayers. E de amaye nuano. Said the bear sebe o chinabi e bia yenso
asa mo betimi aloni asedu nkete akra ma omo kakra
asedu de be dia ma because
ana fifi quick ana
fifi so well omonye ntwomra se bibia nu a ye betena se ne adwendwen because se ye de ba omi ama mo na de mu ye besa ye de foforo aye de asa aka mo ho enti ye hwe omo na nsam na omo ka
yes
efa ba omia ensem omo ka efa Kennedy ho ni nyina nso no ya twura to
more recordings nina
obi ewo ho enti nyame ya adom na omu wia because esi omu mienu ena ye dan ya ba ko ba na omu mienu so no se wo kọ ensema yenya enough ebeboa
momo camp
already na nkasa no abanya omaya ye bu ni nei tokro na ho ana wanya ba bia bewura all things be in a course and yama course and yekoya me by June may a walk, a thank you walk, me lead a thank you walk from Oblast Sports at the Akwa Staff House. Akwada many the 4 man at the organizing Penkofa. Yes, I don't know about 5 or something in the work room.
Well, so talk 999.
Or for Bonation comes so
oh, there be Zabeka said,
before June, and command Muyashi, Dundumu Kanya and Kafu Kebe organizing demonstration. As I buy a bon home or the other, and I ain't that crucial.
Now, Momona,
I am marching free. Baby ko baby nkyerese ye bo mampan said the beya obia be hu se oba na oye ni ye a ye be bo na baso wanye ni ye nso a ye beka na se sada no du a mehwe se me nua Patrick Boama sorry wo de ni Isaac Boama omu nyina beba na ye nyina ya machi na ye de thank you ensema gu krata aso ne edu anka obi di se wo no wa ready na aman omo wa ma no nyina hu se Ghana de yeti democracy ase na niam ko ye nso a opposition for kra nso ye den e ka bi because e se fuel a ye to wonim so ko to fuel bia pe president Mahama ofelo tank bia me nua Isaac Bo ama fele tank bia president Mahama de more than 500 Ghana cedis de share no boto a chinye bia ni hwana meboa
is it not the 500 is one but
I didn't know 17 16
na say
yeah 5
deregulation when see forever so there be a one propaganda no only there for the highest pricing we free there was a lower price maybe I was for high price dollar no 17 cedis to a dollar we free there original 40 I can say so dollar go down
moko na mu wi a na moko yi nipa na obesa di ntwo no e de ne ba ye nso ye besa aka mo nsema mo ka fa no me da
infantos
ayo
infantos
that is saying is it the day na go Elon Musk ni yi na de asi ani
say o kwewu Elon Musk
Elon Musk asi Bill Gates they say me no na o high say Elon Musk mood
o hwe mo sisi ade Elon Musk o skase
Bill Gates ayemre
kakra
dina to ne kaza
no but menka Elon Musk ni Bill Gates in reference to omo meka proper Elon Musk
they bon me enu nyina Bill Gates ayemre
yeah omo US no
meka ha so
o e house Bill Gates
and Elon Musk o ska shit jai o de fuza o diska kura hey abeti Elon Musk ana abeti ko Elon Musk o ska hey why you dusted
it Ghana Bill Gates why emre wa Ghana
why emre asa na doso so emre na Africa asa na doso kasa ni too much
this the Kremlin terminal
there be am one once Messi
go ahead video I feel like never be one and Bonsu and so the cameras never one we are so be one sign and no back of mass and will campaign to cry. I said that we become the same now. Sign the uncle or soon. Sign him corner. We'll be here and then the cameras I am out. We'll be able to why in the war apatayasi? Why in the war how what GDA wanna come? Maybe some will be. Say Kennedy Japan we near. Abroad any Baumia supporters no back one no. I'm gonna win 2028. Why in the was GDA? Why in the was GDA? Why so the what GDA no say Baumia we near? Kennedy supporters no back one no. I'm gonna win 2028. What if I get to me? Mansumon famine, Nami got it to me, and family. Israel. Seven channel now on Pabeyato. Israel. I was say a party me. I was say a mind no sweet.
Nah, home the document better. Kubia and Kai, Homo and Kai. Mimi say, Honorable Brian Champo, Dr. Champo, Oko sign, baby, I never said Mimi sign. If it's a one Kai, me could PhD. Me could PhD for me and son. Some of Tom Ghana. Almost saw paper no more, no more sign. Menso, I say dump him. My degree qualified by experience. Eddie, already documented mamia, and I'm starting semi ready. Me drew number 2. As someone can say, Obian sign say, party no, send me an election in Bekobiano. CSCU, Elsa with you too. And I'm saying, I will be painting. Now, no, Yama will be 100%, and Hominia 92. In Chumuru, Minya 104, Yamami 14. Bungurugu, Yamami 0, and Sunipa Mienu baby a dance yes or Motoma. When you see, what's the document you bet you many say? Men sign. It's a men sign. If you don't correct a new mabia, a court you are making a Japan, the main sign, not a crutch for one sign. Say no muko where bank could check muko where bank could check here, no more sign, no death warrant.
Honorable, Aquaba na pom to saying,
Yamia Dominia.
Adam.
Yeah, they am yase.
Who won that say? After victory now, Oba Hano.
Sorry, no, Wama. That's a cowba. Yeah, Kotua Bay Wama.
Oh,
Wama me boa campaign, and I campaign ye.
No, sir, may I meet ye own from
Eti, Wama, Afi, Yakwa, sorry, so Wama, so you get a cowba. Tia, yeah, me who also, why are they? Say, Monsumwa, see, I be any more the Tonan say. Programming then Chambo FM my fan life.
Oh yes.
Nice Aquatiafunia Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Unye di paketwa o. Debi unye di paketwa. O say sabre die upe. Ona.
Baby I will know.
O ubetie. So ho ayi debi aso wa make some information center say ya na wo small communities na ha. I don't know. Also, so dying ben ho. Hold that upeu. Ubeti ye ton no near cancer na what da crowd be nyane no ati. Sana Ekosiise akoye why are they? What so mu ye pa ma ene die. Obi anim said the ye. Why are they? We are there your dia. Unyame ni ho na o. Why are they?
Akwatia eboko there.
Eboko. Akwatia eboko. Tenya yebeto aba na etie ne atuwie etie no saa na etie ne enema egufombo obi akọ na adwuma so
say nipa pi feel them so be rich and come on no rich. Every prophet is under the obligation of the supernatural to declare what God have said. In season nyame kada menka someone nchiro na maka na nyame kan bi no membe kan nchiro meka when you see someone like me, I'm repeating a lot of things again and again, or every time I'm receiving words. And that is what makes other people angry. And their anger doesn't change anything.
In the meaning there, anytime you repeat that same word, meaning you've gotten an instruction.
God has given me a word, declare it, and I declare it.
Even about the same prophetic
about the same thing. Yes. Until the mission come now, it been on phone on famo 2024. What I said was more than what I have done this time. I have not done anything.
In 2024, then Eric Cano. Was that also the exact A from God there declared several times?
So
and you did that?
Every time I have over 18 videos
on 2024
that.
alone.
Yes. 18 videos of Mama is coming. And the 18 videos was even between August, September and December
2024.
Yes.
2024 and show book.
That be mancho book, but nyame nka da moncho.
But your kind of throw.
Nyame ka chem de nsama wa ka chem nyina mo fenche book m. Na me da she book m.
On this specific prophecy.
Yes.
What's the first book?
Intim da she book m.
Inti first time I prophesied there Kennedy Japan be win one primary say about time.
First time I mentioned come about Kennedy Japan was 2015.
2015?
Yes.
2015.
Yes.
That's like 10 years ago.
Yes.
A share and come one.
Mission come there, Nyamison there. NPP, Obo win 2016. Now we win 2020. But we win 2020 we are. And son Yebeko 2024 no. Number one, Kennedy Japan will come forward the Oba contest Dr. Baumia. But Oba only Alan Chamantin Befi party ni mu around the same time. Now work 2024. Work 2024 MPP Bobo lose election.
A kind in 2015.
2015.
Video
2015, yes.
2015.
2015.
10 years ago.
And I repeated the same thing on the 18th of September 2021. 18th September nyameka chem da monhwaze. Na bra monhwaze no mamu yanye dem elephant was chasing. Elephant wa kwakoshe bush. Na kwakoshe bush no o cherry pa. Na nyameka chem dem 2024 was a candidate baba mo be the NPP wonenyim. No ba NPP oboko opposition. Wonye obatry wonye na ba second time. Wonye ba oboko opposition. Obatry wonye ba third time. Wonye ba oboko opposition. Then I saw a man coming and the man said, I can't wait and sit down for our party to go to opposition for 3 consecutive times. And when I look at the man was Kennedy on Hini Japan.
And this is the 2021 vision.
This is the 2021 vision. Yes. Geza.
The onyawo net here. No mean
inti azna menwu pa nja na meka che hon. Inti I don't see why or them may consider if
Prophet.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
Safa sa pelisiza simnyama.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM.
krom kwejino muma yenina mum emfa akroye biakuye bredu ti krom kwejino enyanu muma yenina so obianya so kana benam koso kana betumpon enti muma yenina so obianya so kana benam koso kana betumpono Safa pelisizo simnyama Safa isizo saba Yamula mo Anijalani mo Kelisa chisela Wimhaya wa modo Safa pelisizo simnyama Safa isizo saba Yamula mo Anijalani mo Kelisa Maya yakala Safa pelisizo simnyama
Biori Ekosiisen dwumedie no Bremo. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 27th day of January 2026. Asempa FM Ekosiisen live and airborne. Edamunyana sema munyana kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen. So me need your say Bonsu from you be at na see 6:30 p.m. na dwumedie de ba ewiye. Show produced by Dominic Kisi-Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omaihene Kwabena Asante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom. Impanyefo ina eboa yen ma yede Ekosiisen Dwumadieno Abrem. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And Enran share that big countdown as here to the NPP's presidential primary for 2026. And Enran made it humanim say nipanum ena agena say delegate over 211,000 across the country and Tuaba in Yuwon Emuba, Command flag bearer of the NPP for the 2028 elections. Enra, we began the week with an exclusive interview with Prophet Bernard L. Bernard Nelson Ishen. A very, very, very interesting interview. But one thing I stand out of campaign, we have that seeming conflict between polls, data, and spirituality, prophecy. Enti prophets no be ka ekwa pollsters nso poll results no etrese ade no enam ha. Prophets ni bi nso ka edenam ha. Na pollsters ni bi nso ede enam ha. Enti it's been a very, very, very interesting campaign. And right, any prophet ba kudi nkomo enne will be speaking to one pollster ononso no consistently. Ni polls no etrese Dr. Mahmudu Baumia and winning this election on Saturday. And Prophet L. Bernard, and so as you know, consistently Lononswa prophesies against all the odds, Kennedy or Hine Japan and winning on Saturday. And in fact, and Mayete say or the 27 years experience and reputation I build as a prophet or the Ninja line, as I say. Ankoya. But he's so confident. What would see interview, you know, you could see clearly say Prophet Bernard was extremely confident. Say ebebem. Ene yene Musa Dankwa ebedi enkom. Musa Dankwa for mu amunim no. One of our nation's respected pollsters. Or executive director Global Info Analytics. 3 p.m. he will join us in studio Eddie Enkomo on his latest work. The latest work no Oma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 57% say Obewini with 57% of the valid vote cast. And Oma Kennedy Akomprekwe Japan 28%. You know, would interrogate the poll results no and questions are and you don't want to miss that interview. Join us on YouTube. Call a friend, tell him or her to tell another friend say and to Asempa. Your frequency near 94.7. Uko YouTuber, you can watch our live stream on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel and watch the live stream. Yen baby awo hwe yen efi na yen fa wudin so entuja ehia yen papa. Before we bring you that interview, no medical catch remo say for the whole of this week, no Ghana for na wa manone Ghanaians in the diaspora be braina be fie. For one reason or the other, a lot of them are because of the elections. Ebinum so abafia omoye yen regular listeners ewo abrochi. And a lot of them will be passing through the show. And as and when they get to town, Ombeboy Rest Studio Hanafi and will be Eddie and Komo. I would introduce one of them to you very soon. But I say Obi, kindly give a shout out to Reverend Gabriel Gasese of ECG Kaswa branch. Hey. He is an ardent listener of Ekosiisen. Reverend Gabriel Gasese or ECG Kaswa branch. I'm told you listen to us a lot. Good afternoon to you and thanks for always doing the listening. Yadase. Okay. Anyways. This one also says, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Kaswa American Town, Kenke House. Dr. Baumia remains the best to lead. KK or Kaswa. We have a WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now, in 2 minutes, Seth Adomako Ejay from Austin, Texas. Also, greetings to Abel Asomeni of IEA. This one will be greetings to you, watching you live from Keta in the Volta region. My name is Francis Blay. Francis, thank you. Afari Battels, Bibi Nafrel Sir Prince, or Ayen Swano, also saying, Obi, good morning. Listening live from Chicago. Kindly refer also to Joy FM's research results of the NPP elections. Okay. We say, Obi, I'm Balolo, watching you live from Ejura Sechidumase. Eho announce wa o hwe yeda se Kweku Nyako also share from Kaswa American Town. Rahina Awudu bebina for Lamtekin Rashid o share what Techiman Sansama Road. And also Dr. Baumia is winning. Okay. Mohammed Ibrahim Tanko says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Dubai Investment Park. That's the Dubai Investment Park in Dubai. Osei Yedase. Obi, I'm watching you live from the Kingdom of Bahrain. My name is Akwisi Z4K. Richard Mills, Ewa Takradi, Fiekuma Police. Uzi Fiekuma Police is very bad. Okay. Yeah, Fiekuma Police headquarters ne de enshada nkoi kra. Ye chia mu nyina da mu nyina ase. O adwentra ubitimi e de abrayen. Kingsley Akuoko. Osei Obi, we brutal. Yeah, so US of A, and I was saying Randolph Mensa, Osei Maryland in US. James Osei Kweku or London Shaying Yedase Papa Samuel Bafo Shaying from Asante Mampong in the Ashanti region. Okay, into Wesa Obi, I'm watching you from Sukron Canaan. Eben Mipum. Obi, I am in Hackensack in New Jersey. Daniel Efum Dakwa, Odie Enono. David, Mr. Tour Guide, or Baltimore, and O'Shea. Rich King Solomon, or Ontario, Canada, also O'Shea. Yadamunina ase, Obi or Manitoba, James or Manitoba in Canada, also O'Shea. Frank Kwabna Kwating, me name, or say or Paris and O'Shea. Frank Yedase. Westfield Mall, our Santa Clara, California, Charles Ankra, Ehonawa, also O'Shea. Nipano Ed Dawson. We appreciate all of you. Thank you for making time to always listen to us. Yedi Aseda Ebema Franco Trading Enterprise, Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, EcoBank Ghana, and Africa Queen Mackerel for their great sponsorship. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Let me take you back to Texas. Na yenko enkonkodi enkomo all the way from Texas. Reverend Dr. K. Adum Tufo, one of Ekosiisen's loyal listeners, Texas in the US of A. Wabe cancer, studio ha. Reva Kwaba nete saying. Bibia Yaboko.
I was away.
Adumia. Texas Yaboko there.
Bibia Boko. It's no 7 I had you can crave.
Yeah, me Obende. And I know me pictures nibi na me say, it me free a Jakujo. And Namene Kasana me say, na Texas a year bow in a snow to me to say. And I will more eba. I will more be a fear 9 few machine about Buffum. And we and this year any unusual. Yeah. Across border US until I'm about for your horse. Yeah, we who New York and so the easy cry.
How they problem I face here ice.
Okay.
And no the two driver no a dangerous chance.
Yeah.
So they are fluffy.
Ice that's true.
Who could put what to break so but to
a bit about to offer baby.
They quite know Jana and no akujina. I know that I hired you but
snow say the moon shade and
background from a body man.
A body cop.
Yeah.
What were US for how many years?
May maybe 42 years old. Papa Samu.
May we know the 42 years.
Yes, May.
US of A.
May 22nd. Maybe 42 years. Arlington Kwanzo.
Arlington Kwanzo what's nasa?
Yeah.
Say a home sort of Black Stars Bebo match. It's on AT&T Stadium.
AT&T Stadium. Yeah.
Arlington. Beautiful place. I will musi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Beautiful stadium, really beautiful.
Yeah.
The last time I by, I mean, I quite echo visitor, and I was like, in the middle crash and come say, me bumper say Ghana, beba draw nearby and home soon. Ghana, Ghana beba one match.
And you come to
Abum. It's a beautiful stadium.
Yeah.
Wow. But yeah, in the last 42 years, what type of field? Ghana no free him.
Be free denture dominancy. Nothing.
Oh, denture dominance minimum. Oh, yeah, minimum. Some me service would do nothing.
I see.
Yeah, me national service would do. And the minimum dominance. Yeah. I want no fee.
I want no free.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hey, and the 42 years, the why had you? That's what quite a no, sir.
Machim. I mean, between 3 years old, you can send a baby back.
And I'll call back to the US. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. India Hona, oh, wow, obey a software, Bibia.
A honor, your honor. Yari bo me nine left.
Okay.
Baby left thigh bone no join it hip on.
Yes.
Catholic you know holding na ewi. And tina say for better 2 weeks na me nanti.
Wow.
And na hospital don say say e pa me na no ho na twa bone no. Near the artificial she ho. Na nyame o ye madom ye scrap yard bi. Ona. Me call ya be ka che no say obi a why say surgery bibia no. After 5 years I say come back. And be ya ba me ko ye. Ti me ho no na me offer say back. No, then Bible group you Ghana.
Yes.
Or catch him so, uncle. Yes, so for no, Yami, you should more say, I don't know, until I brand am so, over as I'm going on. Ghana, so for what is a US or $1 said. The Murphy, Yami's over not going out the first way, and my ways I know. Obejao.
Yes.
Now, for the I didn't pay any Saturday hours. The because I first papers are beton. Now, no pa, a home, now me saw heater, oh, feel. Nti framane bobae na foot room na come me na me wense na kashi me na so e to for me answer ti ambulance be 5 minutes dey go hospital ye wo me morphine pan e di 3 hours asa na me timi asora transi e hono na me frɛ me offer say fe dem ba fa me cost of
on van dem cost of ne ho
and jomo de me call
at the time na wonye Christoni
David
na won kwa sorry
me kwa sorry be kwa sorry a jise bia obi ewu a
occasion bi
esa me asa me ko transfer dem de na me je Bible ho chinje kura baby na me che Paul Bible
eno ye wo Ghana ha nyina na se wo call ho na
me Ghana ha nyina na
won kwa sorry
me kwa sorry school pambe college de say school
by force
but say me am sorry say me kwa sorry de baby bi ni makwa mkura
wow
na me je chinje so Bible sem ho no de ma
na wonye nyoma bebre
ni okay, so say school you should have Bible knowledge. And to bet my code to be at the account out there. So that's the but that time I'm visa minimum.
Yes.
So me dem ko ati motor forest no na. Emma 6 mama miensa. O me yes second farm obi. Sa da no ne da transform me. May 1999.
1999.
And no pa 7 na ewi mu just a whole cool. E chen na awo mu kra chen dem. O mo tati so mo bompa ye na afi me hu hihye me.
Wow.
Obaka say the computer symmetry so ne ebo. Fifire timisa fe me na ye me ya na hwem. Eko. Ati me healing na me nya ya na nya obi story
a personal experience.
Yes, and nya book bi na makosua na me ade me experience me me with him. Sada na me ye say huna me di nyina no
what so.
Ajai.
It is any obi be catch us say o empaibo nya adwuma empaibo ntimi nsa yare
obi
one say nipa na nya adwen da
eno ho na me ye ho research ama ma chiro book kura praying effective prayers
prayers
online Amazon obi pe bi ho benya bi
praying effective prayers
because enya mpaibo nyina na effective but me bibia ona kasa 2-3 hours enya adwuma we am dem ko say we 30 minutes kura no na menya me healing ejina to me a e wo mpaibo ni mu no so ho and I'm at the bazaar. The free one I'm saying.
In the effective prayers, no, in the book, no, a day in the womb say, "Oh, channel, oh, bonne tougher." Is it says for the prayer to be fair, so the fasting can one.
Fasting, they say Jesus can say, "Was he wait there?
In here, in Pibonia country." Yeah.
Now, about one say, "Obi, and Pibo, who do I work? Christus, sure. Makuma koten, but." Ubisa Ghana and I beside the people present by what do say abaka
Thanksgiving prayer.
First spiritual warfare.
Yes.
Any radima we and there be our danyamiasi. The akani na be hold my omnim ho. So enti me chess 10 different forms of prayer ni na.
E wo book
no mu. Na masama sample prayers so about me use.
apart from 3 now, boy, you know, 2 more other forms of prayers here then.
A prayer of proclamation.
Proclamation.
Yes. So
we can sempagu wabra boswana.
Be a situation be will be more obi yare no akọ ho. No who say bibi the title e who declare say in the name of Jesus shall they were free ho. Who proclaim ebeko. And anyway because what the gift of faith.
The gift of
faith. The gift of faith no level no and yet the same as say oji di say nyame ho.
Okay.
Bible a wo bo a unim say sa Bible no awabo no ekoye adwuma say tawo. Enti won ko trafie ko dwene ho say asoma simbo ba man kra ne ho beto na say na ho to. Power ade anya power gift anya me dem am. On say o kan 1 Corinthians friends 12 you know gifts of the spirit.
Yes.
Mako 9.
Sure.
Gift of faith come.
Sure.
And a power gift. Out of 9 and so no much so into 3.
Yes.
There were revelation gifts and your power gifts and your vocal gifts. So and a different. Now what to was and suya. And the baby hold more good this of be a cheap 1 year, 2 years. No, a friend who differ.
No, so you differ.
No, as I say, come. And it means the difference between and commercial
and a revelation and prophecy.
So
difference
the revealed word, you know. Prophecy, the Bible say, okay, 1 Corinthians 14 verse 3 hold on, see prophecy as I say edify.
Yes.
As I exhort.
Yes.
The comfort.
Yes.
And yes, I know me and say we are. And your prophecy.
And your prophecy. Into say the catcher will say be beto. Ube yare and your prophecy.
I know your revealed word. But Obi, the entire I can in album and say, okay. If I say my bow and I say my court job back.
Yes.
Or my banku fufu. Na me say me pe enkoya aduane a. Obotimi atwa banku no bi. Na ode ato kwama mai. Enkoya aduane. Ba enye fufu.
Enye fufu, that's true.
And so obi a onim no baka say fufu na midi. And there were 5 different words or one 4 Hebrew words. Na ba ko ye Greek word a. Ni nyina fa prophet sem ho. Then no na ba kire omu de obi adwuma a oye. Say me nyame frɛ me no. Me friend me Isu a friend say Ezekiel. Or catch Ezekiel say, son of man, take a word from me. Or say, hear a word from me and warn my people. Now we no movie no man tia. Me no nyasem. But me can no one kadia. Me no wasem. Na me so me pesa me nyame be nyasem. Enti wo me words yishira me nya bebre no. Eta ye warning.
In the word there na prophecy.
Prophecy ho.
Okay.
Better about my matufu.
Okay.
Better about my comfort too. But bebre minya no. Revealed word. One. So then so that I need be empathy. So oko kan Job 33 from 14 to 18 for the month. Say me yi ne ma kire wo anajo dai sumu. Said the bear may save you from the sword of the evil one.
Yes.
Na ma save you say unko top pit mu. And so no empathy. Obi, am miss out. Say wo free here go kumasi. Na odun sawam. Na car bia unim no. Wa flashlight so jina aden ya. Bridge na wani mo no bridge na buagum. Car bi enfree kumasi ba na bi so free yanko. Still aboko.
Dabi.
And as we do have na obeti asokra akomo.
No unko.
Aha. And say de enye wo de no. Utimi edi enu ho dwuma wi a. Afena na kwan ni bia ma. De wo pe prophecy sem no na ma na tie no. On say name re obi o kanya masem bia e fena sofo.
Yes.
Yes, obeti fe obi a pastor, but there are prophets there. They were evangelists or but omonta you say that because ya lump them in together.
Yes. In the one utiminya revealed word no. Esan enya word the gift of prophecy no. Ade na won use prophet title no.
Because you as no prophet it doesn't mean much to a man.
Okay.
If they be as of.
Okay.
So no.
Okay.
But Ghana the woman ni me no. Any say me odifo.
In the US one wow sorry.
Sorry, for the Practical Christian Church.
Practical Christian Church. Or Arlington
wow. Arlington. Oko online YouTube
yes.
And Facebook is your
Practical Christian Church.
Because you trade basic name no. I say me kwam nam so be born again no. And you say be obi na be preachy. Assembly dey. And the nam so aba me be born again na me church say. Achinyi a woji wo ho ne say nyina. Because they wouldn't tra. And to me try about experiential knowledge of God.
Oh.
So what I say?
O doctor na a PhD ankasa.
Anya PhD. A doctoral program.
Okay.
So
okay.
Yeah, so a PhD and 4 years to 7 years.
Sure.
We the doctoral program. Okay. Yeah,
in theology line.
In theology.
Okay.
Yeah, but me bachelor's in communication theory. Bachelor's in communication theory. No, you know how to write.
Yes.
So, and I'm masters of higher education, administration.
All of them are US.
Yeah.
US.
Yeah, masters in higher education administration. I know that you know how I open running tertiary institution.
Yes.
When I'm say, it never be that by vice chancellor in the money idea. I watch that idea with school, I university.
Yes.
And what rise? But to name acquire a fast way the better
running campus. No?
Because my more example back when I check bare 4 or 5 years. Demonstration because of KNUSC.
Yes.
And this is months, another one I buy. So maybe I had said I was a campus on my Emma Sosa. I said me what spice or every to feed me information.
To feed you with information.
Ebe ba then I quite first of all campus security. Legon yana go forth akọ. You man bag no money man. It is a basa.
All of those were yetre.
Any friends saying acquire will be the application back was because school had then I went to verify say the grades now idea what by
genuine. The other thing President Busa because over the prophetic unction no so no say obi a prophecy about elections e will place our Bible mo
the probably taka say Christopher there any say there ho ji amanyosem ba nya no correct. There are 3 institutions and Yamisha that Edibma Nipa. The church, Ekahom. Government.
Okay.
Ekahom. So, and our day. Science institutions with me, sir. We doctoral program nature is Science institutions with me, and Yami any day didn't.
Okay.
One was
the church, government,
and a marriage. And to be because I buy a man your sermon on Yami and Fayame or Nimidi. That cannot do man on anything. Until any come say, Obi Hormoa, Yami bet me you be a on your Christian
yes.
Sir, on my president. Because in the mind of God, no, say the Panoa, your papa, and Yamima. So on
sure.
And the Bible Muswa, you won't go for a politics baby, and yet I dear because Oka authority, ultimate politics, and now we are suffering ultimate politics. And yes,
and into about elections and so on. Nyamit me each how elections are back home. If I am
why ye be actually me baby pen. Why ye be I'm going to measure Obi 2016 MPP winning, okay? MPP winning, young winning, the November. And I'm who said a damn MPP 40, NDC 40, and MPP a handover, I'm NDC.
Oh, okay.
That's
in 2016.
2016. Now, Fena NPP ever be winning. No, young winning cry. But number who say MPP a hand over am NDC. And Saturday NDC no power. So what is it? And MPP winning here. Almost 2024 and a hand over.
Yes. Yes.
And the men no who no. A year Tambia way ahead.
And now the Uhune Daim.
Okay, there were 6 ways. Nyamid near much number. Daya one of them. Daya the wada.
Okay.
Vision onai. So, and there was the still small voice on your voice out in Wasum.
Yes.
A picture now be who. This is be a camufia. Me who say OBT had more or a program. And they have to identify symbols and then my ohano. Now meet me a church yes. Number who Asemanya person
okay.
So, and the third one. 4th one through the word of God. Once the devil how kind of Bible Boko could do baby na say that verse when near ka ho. O ga unko na wasaba o ka bibi akire wo hontra. So and they be so be free man or woman of God ho.
Yes.
And all the amount. 6th one no ye the audible voice. But this is nyame na e kasa kire. And no and that nyama kesi because of the day we krum do. Tama uti nyame pa kesi anytime awa edin enti so as be advance unya vision and also dia na jo no yi nema bebre a kire wa o sorry na so ojojo ni nyina
okay
wa anya ne ntama anchoro orobefi because afina telephone calls obeba oba text messages na go for bisa wasem o yede be bisa wasem o ma be ko school orobefi sa de ni nyina enti na go for say dreams nko dabi
anya dreams
me ne o kasa ti o ye kasa sisi ya wetin ma bibi a kire mo What my baby actually will be out security anymore.
Yeah.
Sane.
Yeah. Into with NPP abatuo ya ebebe you know. Wo hu bibi wo ho. Meme ndade.
Ma hu bibi wo ho. But enya dem me declare you know, but my case say.
Won't me fan to that.
But minim de besi. Me nam voa o mo neme no de adi honkom.
O de o mo di honkom.
Me de o mo di honkom. Aha, me de besi.
Inti minim se wo ye sofo de ba wo Texas ho awo no wo ye omunim as a politician and so.
Omunim as a politician because
okay.
Me get involved in political nema.
In political nema what Texas ho.
Aha, omunim. So omunim say be a politician. And I'm a contributor so when it comes to EBSA
okay.
Political circles.
Okay. But wo ye MPP politics and NDC politics.
I'm trying to do what are you hearing me?
Oh, so once I'm going to as a politician there, and the woman baby your persuasion.
Me MPP politics.
Oh, yeah, MPP politics. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But when you about 20 now buy. Is only delegate.
Me delegate. You about 20 now buy. Me friends religious program.
Program ewa.
Not me church program me title no. Prophetic enlightenment and empowerment, because me wani wa asem no ho a ontimi enya power no.
Yes.
Oh, and power no so enya bibi a wo koje afiri baby na wo de akoshe mpaase anaze e be tell say mawari bad mention awari ring. And my graduation rings wo ho mention because me per situation na me ko bompa ya ma obi a office to me bi e wo ring.
E wo ring mu.
Because e bi asipen. US I saw them ye bompa ye na obaba ko ye wi ye no. No ba me was so for me so ma me hwe omore na me de kire no me say adai was so don start me so na it say de ye this can be a cemetery ma ye
pay mu
na me say rade me da say me ringa kana je me say ring na to me ni film and me say me ring.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Okay. It is ye de ensa to nkofo so abon pa ya ma won no. It has a place in the Bible, right?
Say be blessed na che say enya tambia na say don start to nipa no so e bi ho mo a another example.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry ya na avant for stances almost tefe. Na uma bi ho ma odwen say sa me bompa me call round na me kasa microphone mu.
Yes.
And I me push nkofo. Until the following week, the Holy Spirit catch me say, "Mami, could you stage no so?" And mami call round nipa no so. Me could you sound booth no. To me could you sound booth no. Once I saw na sound booth to actually.
Yes.
Na me start say me minister. Na they see the following week no. As I see here, my family say go bia. And na ma nipa oka odwen say ye push nipa no. E hu say nyame tumi na ye adwuma.
Eh adwuma.
So we ye chinyifo a nyame okwan abamo hu say nyatambia na say obajeji sa agye hu no sa na memetie
emrent me busa me final question.
Okay.
So wo hwa abato obeba prophecies bebre eba ebi de ekoma we yeah ordinary layman no how would we discern and know say we de na papa
Okay. Yeah, well, be a friend of the gift of the discernment of spirits.
Yes.
Part of the revelation gifts. Okay. Uboti me ahunu from nipa na ogina ho kasa no. Me there are times telephone call crying give me hear phone so me nipa ofre. And our friends so me masem kura o babeka. And the boy start no kana me start e ka ho ya na e no. Now, the man nipa bit me professor say candidate A and am hu so winning.
Yes.
But ebeba no na anko yes ano. One who no ye one thing. Udi hu dwuma bayi. So, me dey I recommend them say politicians, we politician be na say they be am chere nkofo ade am catch them say secremo na osoma kosusum ni nyame Christo sum na osoma ko deep ho.
Sure.
Now, se nipa miensa na aka say candidate A ne benya, sa nipa miensa na so mo come together. No mo bompa ye e declare because the crobia what to me
so.
So, you have territorial spirits. Holy Spirit there baby but territory be able to be to me be odisa
no evil spirit and yankopon to me territorial spirits
no
are they evil?
Okay, once okay efficiency okay about friends nyame hierarchy na
sure
what's the principalities and powers,
yes,
dominions and thrones,
yes,
spiritual forces of evil,
yes,
and spiritual forces of wickedness, yes, in the heavenly places,
yes.
Principality no wo ho on some side ono waji baby aboso on ho and you know what professor say na person ba person o sesa no ono after one pre So on said Daniel Bompire.
Yeah.
Was from the very first day.
The Prince of Persia.
Yeah. On that or the terrace. Sure. And you want me, I'm penny put together. No more I'm pushing out the terrace and every one. Oh, when I know, say candidate A, but I must soon be bit masum or bosom Emerson. But I saw to me young for them Bompire and I'm clear if you want to acquire them sanity. And in the previous elections, I was saying, come on, be who has uncle, almost this was different because I was in the Benya, Amazon, me who be. But me who said, the entire Amazon, eh, this is a way of mine. One who know, eh, one thing. Would you one among so another? Wow. Ain't it? Yameboa, Obersign, call back on. Eh, as a 1 year, wagging so better nephew. Oh, if you remember better, sir, better. I saw in this one to mean your horse. Mamma, you know, I could bachelor's in communication theory to say me. Okay. Now, I could have masters in higher education administration. Oh, okay. Omino, I suffer. Ah, Penino, Nicolas, yourself. Okay. And they are already me what I'm interested in teaching. Yeah. Teaching Nipa to bring them up to speed on. And near my Ekoswa and Germany probably Bambu on Yamisomo. So when said that's interesting. That's interesting. And then we have some bayana saying about enlightenment. Nature one who says anything in it. Oh yeah, ya bompaya ma no timi ho kwa ba fa so obenya sa atumi no a nyame se odi ma. E be born again no. 9 gifts of the Holy Spirit no. Obeje di say obi. Jesus ba me them that na me adenta. Now I better not gonna have Thomas papers of so kind. Okay. Appeared to me 3 nights in a row. So was here na me to. No ka say me say dem dey obey ni. Gifts am dem money. First one the gift of prophecy. And okay say me the healing so am. Say healing no na e ma me be born again. So this I gift na ma me. Me test no me ba. Second born so. Ada bia no power sorry ya go school city ene ya. Na no go school association international. So where am say bla me bompa ma na me bompa na me se ko. Be the time am go first break na ti pa ya ne ko. E point am go fa na me say utini ko was am say time be was say am go first break. First break na the call. Wait, the time na be born again for very first year. Nti wo ma no catch was say my had sa gift to am. Sa kakra sa ko say this are 9 gifts. 9 gifts, but me function more in the revelation gifts, okay, and in the power gifts. In the power gift. So on wow, wow, that's interesting. A specialization. Yeah, yeah. Man also specialized. Yeah. On say catch the Moses say on sit tabernacle. O catch say me tu holy na hisamak. Me de me nyansa ahye omutrim na nsa no dwuma amom no mo Asempa FM. Untimi ngasa we jack of all trades. Untimi function here. So for that's emerenity elesanka yekomu ba we are excited to have you in our studios. Yenim say mutie in power brutre. Nyame nshram eja kojo say ochia otie all the way from Majineso
inti ochia papa.
Obi me dase Asempa for ni joy for nyina.
Sure.
Nyame nshram.
Amen.
Ajuba papa moye.
Amen.
Because we be kwa mo 2026 enye year obisa de kese da wakoma so awade manemre mo Yesu din mo amen
amen ya da sepa nya min show Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM ain't Reverend Dr. K Adom Tofo all the way from Arlington in Texas and Moten in Kasiene no AD and Komo. You can come through with your messages na fe yenshen kan amount while we wait for Musa Dankwa to join us in studio. We're sending love and best wishes to Mrs. Theophilia Ejapon, Deputy Head Marketing, South Akim Rural Bank PLC, and Alex Martinson Ediwe Aba Amau. Me pacho mama yentie we to Sima Mienu Emra Yeba Musa Dankwa Bekansa Yeneno Eshase Edin Komo. Stay with us.
Africa Queen Tea, Deep Pepper Perco, not Deep Pepper. And this a water mackerel I would Giania. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The way Chawenu Keke, no Pankwa.
Mudi 18 years. And I'm student matress edikai.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a uhu sampa. Na ye me se matress me hia pepe no. Na me D46 no, me to matresa na mrankasa. Yeso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Sese ya me di 66 yi, me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Sese mi hia chiropractor, obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie ene office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodwo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
Baomia, Osei!
We need a man to lead MPP, an honest man like Dr. Baomia, a humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make MPP stronger and united, to make Ghana a happy home.
Baomia, Dr. Baomia,
oh Ghana Chabo,
Baomia, Dr. Baomia,
oh Ghana Moyom,
Baomia.
Ghana Refrawo,
Baomia, Dr.
oh Ghana Kiraka,
Baomia, Dr. Baomia,
Ghana Kiraka,
Baomia, Dr. Baomia,
oh Ghana Chabo,
Baomia, Dr. Baomia, Baomia, number 3.
Baomia Peppa,
Baomia Peppa,
Baomia Peppa,
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa na bo obi ne bano obiba obibo obi ne bano ode Asempa na
obi nie ekosisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no ma yena munyina ase ne yema makwaba emfamomra Ekosiisen dwumedie. So it's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Check with your time. We've done some 14 minutes after 3. Make us say Musa Dankwa Atnas, executive director Emma Global Info Analytics. Bidin your say Bonsu. Musa Kwabana apom to say.
Yamiadum.
Bibi Koye.
Boko kra
Afisia Panso.
I've compared to that.
O Yemen Shasho.
Oh, there be not a slightest vein in my blood is shaking.
We are sure.
Absolutely sure. I had a friend WhatsApp me this afternoon.
Yes.
From the central region.
Okay.
Was it on to me that no shino? Me say me am who probably mada. Madidi na uji show. Onkala kuma tuni na nothing will happen.
Really?
Yes.
Do you believe say spirituality ewo influence on electoral outcomes ewa Ghana? Spirituality, prophecies, ewo influence on electoral outcomes?
Sincerely, I don't think it will change the outcome. Even if they prophesize this way or that way. Because Omwana say the voice of the people
is the voice of God.
And if most of the people are speaking this way, why would God go the other way? That's my answer to them. And if we sincerely believed that we spoke to these people,
yes,
and this number of people are saying this, then that must be the voice of God.
In the end, me puti a note be out say NPP delegates across the country where Global Info Analytics are contacted for the purpose of a survey for Udimbra Yebenya names.
Absolutely.
We are sure.
Absolutely.
We are MPP delegates.
Delegate, yes.
Our Global Info are contacted
because we have the album.
Okay.
We have the MPP album. And we placed these calls to these delegates. These are polling station executives.
Album na munya ena numbers ka ho.
Yes.
Omo phone numbers ka ho.
Yes. Every delegate in phone number ka ho. From all the constituencies. Omo ye polling station level no. We didn't consider the constituency level.
Constituency executives.
The masses no.
Yeah.
Polling
station for
absolutely. But no, you see, they are more eager to talk. They will talk openly than the regional and the constituency executives.
Inti enono say, and you do the questioning on phone, via phone.
Yes.
And you're face to face.
Phone. So it's very convenient. And we can call on the average, about 500 delegates a day, if you want, yes.
Okay, let's take it this way. The very last one now, what the results, a buy, more conduct a survey between which time?
29th December and 23rd January.
29th December to 23rd January. That should be almost 1 month. In the end, it's about 3 weeks.
Yes.
And I'm on the years,
correct.
Delegates saying I'm on the
in every week, 2,500 delegates.
Every week?
Every week.
2,500 delegates?
Every week.
And a spread net saying across the country, like every constituency?
It is first because the focus of the survey is national.
Yes.
So you don't pay so much attention to the constituencies.
Okay.
So the samples, the regions, Then the system is built, say, okay, we have allocated 2,100 to Greater Accra. So randomly, go to Greater Accra and pick any delegate from anywhere.
Okay.
So we have no control over who we even call.
Who you call.
And I randomly, it will pick from constituencies now or in that order. So say ABR, the latest one, let's say Ablukumanova, most of the interviews, no, say maybe 150.
Yes.
Now another one, next one, maybe 110. So it will do that proportionately across the constituency in Greater Accra.
Oh. And that's just say for this particular one now, within 3 weeks, no. Moyenya delegates from across the country, like every constituency. And yes,
we at the end of the count, no,
yes.
You check here, amount for
okay.
Out of the 276, only 4 were missing.
Only 4 constituencies were missing.
So when I speak, I knew, say, we have covered almost everywhere.
Margin of error in this last poll, yes.
Almost 1.6%.
1.6%
margin of error,
plus or minus.
Yes, for the survey, but in the projection or prediction, 3%.
Okay, in the projection, 3%.
Yes,
and projection, 57% for
absolutely correct. Yes,
and 28 for Ken.
Yes,
but the gap is too wide.
It's not too wide. Who calculated? Yes. Let's look at the year in 2023.
Okay.
Baumenya 61 roughly.
Yes.
Kenya 37.
Yes.
Roughly a gap of 24%.
Yes.
Upeja the headline poll no. I see Baumenya 48 and I'm a
yes, 48 sure.
Minus 25.
Sure.
23.
48 minus 25. Yes, 23.
Also the gap is about the same as last time.
Okay. Is it because largely or more two about last time they say two about this time?
The same people. The same people. And at a point, I think it will show you say Omotuma Baomia in 2020 about and Omotun the same. Omotuma Ken and Omotun the same.
Oh, yes, how we
it's in the report. So you can have a very further breakdown of what is happening in the race. And now Oman Twaba, Oman Yakwaya and Twaba in the last election. And no more Kwambetun the same. Because that's how the election will be won or lost. And the same register.
Okay, that's an interesting angle. And let's start with the report, and then or more Bengals, why are you ready with the report? At least say a public document.
Public document.
Good. Good. And we'll start with the report and then you find one by one now share. First, we need the methodology and approach in the far and not so more share with YouTube over screen so ube live the live stream of this program and this particular interview. And it will start with the methodology and approach. Sample size 10,133. In the end, that's no more share in sample deployment 16 regions. 272 constituencies, and that is 4. Now, and you cover that the okay, Sample method, random probability sampling, and now what's here stream? Confidence level, 99.9%.
Yes.
99.9%. Yes. That's the confidence level.
Yes.
Margin of error plus or minus 1.57%. Margin of error for the predictive model plus or minus 3%. Survey type, computer assisted telephone interviews. And no say computer na be friend for
one. Yes.
Okay.
A peculiar. Then you talk to the person.
Okay.
Now you use the same computer to answer the response and yet paper based. So as you are talking to the person, not all click, all selected the answers. No.
Who surveyor, no?
Yes.
Who selected answers, no?
Yes.
Based on responses and any panel demand.
Correct.
No bias in team.
No, because look, we have professional people. You train them. We have people in the office. For more than 5 years. Yeah. So they have something to protect. So they don't mess up. Casual, maybe the blow front and obey. No, there are people who are committed with their hearts. When we say that is the reputation of the company.
Yes. Yes. Into the next slide, which is sample allocation regions.
Yes.
Sample allocation regions. It is a measure a bar chart into more. It's a bar chart. First one is Greater Accra. Greater Accra, 2011, that's 2011 people.
Yes.
And Amoni Omudi in Greater Accra.
Correct.
Okay. Ena Ashanti 1759. Eastern 1071. Central 897. Western 692. Northern 622. Volta 522. Upper East 395. Upper West 394. Bono 392. Bono East 330. And a Western North in that order. Intimua mo share on YouTube no ube we no allocation we no more based on what am we allocation.
It is based on the sample frame, which is normally the EC sample frame.
Okay.
EC register.
Okay.
And if the political parties register on sanity.
And we know I suppose that to be based on population density in the various regions.
No, registered voters.
Registered voters in the various
which is based on what we call the polling station. With the most of the polling station,
yes,
it's the same way you're useful to weight them. So that we had North East, I won't say Kitwe,
yes,
so that you don't over project their number to give someone an advantage beyond undeserved.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
But say often say North East as a whole region. So when nipa 179 the Kasaya. Is it very representative of Northeast as a region?
Remember, the emphasis here is national poll.
Yes.
And yeah, regional
and
poll.
Regional poll. I understand.
So if you go regional poll, the margin of error will be higher. But when you bring it back into the big poll,
yes,
it will smoothen out.
Okay. Okay.
In regional poll,
yes,
the sample is different from national poll.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. In the next slide, sample allocation regional percentages.
Yes.
Yeah, which is like it flows from the first one. The next slide, gender. In this survey, in MEMA 81%, NMA 19%. And then is it say MEMA does on the register?
On
the register.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Age groups are important because of how our campaigns na echo. So what's your age group now? 18 to 24 is 0%.
Under it's around one, below 0.5 something.
0.5. Okay. 25 to 34 12%. 35 to 44 43%. Adding here. I'm on a doors one.
Upiki MPP register. The most people on the album are between 35 and 54. In fact, when you go to the end, over 88% of MPP delegates are above 35 years of age.
Really?
Yes.
Into the claims youth in the doors more
no, absolutely not. No, not among delegates, but the population of the country is young.
Yes, young.
So what it means is that the MPP delegate are misaligned from the national
population. You may have a candidate or where a lot of support among the youth bracket.
Correct, but not so much.
But they will not necessarily be delegates.
How many vote for delegate more? And that has been one of the fundamental problems some of the candidates are facing right now.
And the momentum may be on your side from the youthful population.
But it doesn't
are they
translate
delegates?
into good votes.
Okay.
So we would help us to understand why the poll numbers are looking the way they look. Yes.
But going forward, you would advise because of a very young voter population nationally, the NPP would have to take steps to align.
You don't need to advise. you will see it yourself. It should happen.
It may be on next polling station elections.
The only thing that prevents that from happening is when the existing members poach the new members. You see,
yes. Yes.
So it's not democratic in that way. The chairman will give it to his cousin. Then you end up getting the same structure, not changing.
Yeah. In the youth,
absolutely. So, Oman change the problem will persist.
Yeah. And the party may eventually become extinct at a point.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
How relevant is education, the of the
it's very important.
Education, the
Obi is very important.
Mami, Bengazi, Mami, education slide,
Obi, you can have an intellectual debate among your base for them to understand the issues if there is high level of thinking capacity.
Yes.
In the base.
Yes. In way no JHS, 43%.
That's the highest level of qualification
amongst the delegates.
Yes. Plus no formal qualification, 11%.
11%. But 54. You're saying, sir, there are no degree and master's holders, and they are negligible.
12% in a degree.
Oh, yeah, I've seen tertiary 12%. Okay.
Senior high 34.
Yeah.
So the kind of argument and discussion you have with these people, you look at the demography and pick your language and the level at which you must go with them.
Yeah. But wouldn't that also mean, sir, because the highest number you GHS for no, then maybe when you are speaking to them, now one can, for the want of a better expression, no, if you don't speak populist language, I be excited base, no, now your formal digitalization policy in common it doesn't resonate with them, and now we know an outlier in that sense.
Look, Obi, have you heard Bauman talking about digitalization in the campaign?
Darby, so we are saying a delegate campaign.
He knows the demography. He knows demography.
In the
no.
And because of this,
of course, he understands the data. Who in the campaign or say, we'll give you opportunity to bring people. Do you know why? One can say, I will employ you because by their demography, no, they cannot be employed. Junior high, 43%. That's the highest qualification. Junior high, government job. No formal qualification, 11%. So those who are in this bucket, no, they may have maybe kids, brothers. So the language you use there is different. You're not targeting them per se. You are targeting their dependents.
Formal education.
Formal education, they will fall in the qualification that you need.
Okay, that's an interesting point. That's a really interesting one. And the next slide, they cry a more interesting, which is on religion. Bengali for religion, and let's interrogate that slide a bit. Religion, Christians, 81%.
That is Doma. Because nationally,
yes,
it's about 79%.
70, sure, 70
so margin of error, it's okay.
It's normal. Okay, Muslims 18%.
Yes.
Traditional 1, other religions 0, no religion 0. That's fine. But Ehano, 81%, 18%. Would this not play a role? Knowing, say, Baumia a Muslim. 18% of the delegates among your Mokasai Muslims. All the other aspirants, Christians. In the way, young fan say a 2-horse race in power for the purpose of this conversation. A 2-horse race. Ken any Baumia, Ken Christian, Baumia Muslim. Now we are in play role.
Less than 8% of MPP delegate, and I almost say religion would influence the choices they make. Less than 8%, and in fact, ethnicity is around 9%. So slightly by a percentage or so, ethnicity is more influencing than religion among delegate and even among the population.
Okay,
but you see, the religion and ethnicity comes into play when you have nothing to compare the two candidates with. Say, be on competence, they are equal. On this, they are equal. On that, they are equal. Then you look for an excuse. To differentiate, to help you decide, okay, then, okay, we're Christian, then I'll go with my Christian brother. So, and then, because they are all the same, no, I'll go with my ethnic brother. So, what we are seeing is religion is there, but it's really not making
any
no, it is not deciding who will is MPP come Saturday.
Na ethnicity.
That is where
now say interesting.
Yes.
Bengazi mami ethnicity slide no. Ain't 59% Akan.
Yes.
15% Mole Dagbani. 8% Ewe. 7% Gan Adangbe. 5% Guan. Others 3%. Gurma 1%. Gur 1%. Grusi 1%. 0% there is it Monday.
Just below 1%.
Okay. In weighing so significance here, the ethnicity there. No?
This is the reason they somehow say MPP is an Akan party. Because nationally, Akans are around 47% of the general population.
Yes.
But they are 59%
of the MPP
delegates. And it's the same if you look at the MPP voters in terms of nationally. Akans around the same percentage. Whereas nationally, Akans around 47%. So they are heavily tilted towards
the Akan. Now, Omoya tilted towards the Akan. No? Why then would the poll result not favor an Akan candidate?
Absolutely. They are looking beyond ethnicity.
Amongst delegates?
Yes. No? They are not using ethnicity as a basis to select the candidate. And yes, I'm saying about me, baby. 15% more than Dagbani. What do you call him for?
Would there be unity after the campaign? One slide. You
see, among 4 years, they say, oh, a party will better chair, bear this, bear that. So, I mean, you want to see from the base, because party will better chair from the base and problematic.
Yes.
But the business shake, they believe, say, they can hold together.
88%.
88%.
I say yes, there will be unity.
Yes. Which means that post-election, say there's this unity in free form.
It be free as strong.
And that's what the problem is, not the grassroots.
Okay. Do you agree or disagree that presenting a candidate for the second time will enhance MPP's chances in the 2028 election? Where some people say a specific question.
Yes.
Bengazi mami say slide no. And 45% say yes, we agree.
Yes.
Say ye repeat candidate ne be enhance your chances. 23% say Darby ye nyintum. We disagree. And 32% so we neutral. That's instructive.
Yes.
Into for that slide we know what does it mean?
First, a trap a summa delegate no.
Okay.
In say we'll get to a point they won't tell us their choices. And as Omega said, they are undecided.
Yes.
We will reference to this data. What say one country? Meanwhile, you believe strongly say it will be second time ever. Also, when you have figured out who is.
Yeah. Now indirectly,
yes, because who just one question: who would you vote for? We have the chance to do triangulation, to check the validity of the responses and see that you can do additional modeling to unravel the secret behind those not disclosure. So way a question here, it was very critical for us in decoding all the responses.
Yeah.
If you are so I agree. Osha or Twama Brian or Twama Kennedy or Twama other people. We disagree, but still or Twama Baumia or Twama. The essence of this response is that so Omoko ran over. They agree. Yet Omotuma Kennedy and other people know they will be thinking twice.
On who to vote for.
Yes. And most often than not, they come back and vote for the candidate that fits the criteria. Absolutely. So a more additional insight to have confidence in your data.
And now favorability ratings of the candidates.
And so another trap.
And also no Baumianya as much as 93%. And where favorability ratings of the candidate in the minds of delegates.
So every delegate is given the chance to give his view on all the 5 candidates. Do you see him favorably or unfavorably? It is a way unfavorable. He will look at one issue and either say favorable or unfavorable.
In the maybe for favorability, no. Mama omo ops nioma omo nhwe and decide if favorable or not.
Debbie. We understand you will be guiding them.
Okay.
So, in your view, do you see Bawumia very favorably or favorably, and I say unfavorably, and I very unfavorably, or you have no opinion? That's the question. And to be had a chance to answer for all the 5 candidates.
And as many as 93% of them
net almost say
Umuhu Bawumia favorably.
Yes.
Favorably in the sense no, that's the sense?
No, that's a different question.
Okay.
As a flag bearer hopeful, how do you see him?
In favorably will mean okay, you in positive light.
So the way we do it, they say those who say very favorable or favorable, it can boom. Now you subtract it unfavorable and very unfavorable from it.
Okay.
No, the net favorability, the way the net effect of taking the negatives from the positive.
Yes, and the positives. No? Oh, okay. And I will share on favorability ratings now. Interestingly, Bawumia 93. Ken no second in the general poll no. Enya 85. Brian Echampo nya 86. Educhum nya 83. Kwabena Japan nya 85. Why is that? For Kwabena Japan, for example, Aden Nankofo Bebre Huno favorably, but the Baso Mu decided to choose him. I know the Omun choose him.
Your role as a party leader.
Yes.
They see say you are best suited for certain roles.
Yes.
They like you. They see you favorably. But would they vote for you to lead the country? Makasi Derby. They see him favorably.
Yes.
They see him positively.
Yes.
Would they vote for him to lead the country? At that point, there are so many things that go into their head. We there, Derby. We there, maybe. We there, eyeing. So they go to that motion. It will eventually influence the way they select candidate.
Yeah.
Eventually. But it doesn't mean say by all means, because if you favorable, no, they will vote for you. No.
And we'll skip the favorability ratings trend because virtually the
it's something there.
Okay.
Oko
Bengazi the next slide, no, yes.
Between 2nd January,
yes, 2026,
end of the first week, end of the weeks, no.
Yes.
You can see, say, Bawumia is 92.5, Okosroa 94.6.
Yes.
Kennedy was 85.3, and or drop here, and also back up kakra. So he has not changed barely in 1 month. Look at Brian Champo.
Yeah, Brian, or started with 83.7, and Cecilia Onam 89.1.
That is why is Brian higher than Kennedy in that 86?
Yes,
because he was rising by huge quantum week by week.
That's Brian.
This is the first time he has done that in the last month.
But why did Ken start flat? I didn't hear. BBC within the period.
Yes,
and Brian again
towards the last month of the campaign.
Yes,
I think Kennedy lost a bit of concentration, and in the last week, it became worse.
So I didn't hear.
Oh, there were some videos of him.
Oh, the videos now or cassetia Bawumia.
Absolutely, because we do our post daily. No, on Monday it happened, Meboa. Tuesday, that we saw him collapsing. because the Tuesday post was reflecting what they have done a day before.
Now, video no was on Monday.
Yes.
And that in the I used then saying, sir, we walk at tray and say this whole poll results are between 29 December to 23rd January.
Yeah.
And a report when we issue way date be
Friday no 23rd.
23rd na we issue way.
Yes.
By which time and our voice na badada.
So it was the last 5 days, you know.
Yes.
And a voice nearby. So the last week of the campaign, that's between 16th
to 23rd.
You know. Look at the jump.
Yeah. For Brian,
For Brian. But look at how Bamel was increasing.
Yes.
0.5.
Yes.
But Brian was doing 1%, 2%, in some cases near 3%.
In the Brian jump, no, or benefited directly from Ken drop. No?
Yes.
And you are saying, sir, that video no hurt Ken?
Absolutely. Because we have the luxury of seeing in real time what was happening. Yeah, post no Monday to Friday. Every day, a sample by 500. 500.
Yes.
So on Monday, it was normal polling. But on Tuesday,
Monday, so a voice, no, which was the 20th, no?
Yes.
And a voice,
was never. By the following day, no, that I called down. Then the numbers begin to tank from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Friday. It was very, very dramatic from polling perspective.
If anybody thought, say, that voice or rather ginger the base for Kenya, it is not true.
They don't know the MPP delegates.
Who is the MPP delegate? Why are they special?
Obi, you must understand the philosophy of a political party. And MPP is what? Conservative party.
Yeah, conservative political party.
And conservative normally present candidates that are,
yeah, of a certain.
Yes.
Sure.
And that is how MPP is structured. And also we mentioned the age profile of the delegates.
Of delegates, no, yes.
Yes. Right?
Yes.
The ones that are hyped, and we have shown from the data say, Nkwala no, knows who MPP.
Knows who MPP delegates.
Yes.
Yes.
And that is the problem. If you are dealing with the youth,
action,
you will say that, but you better do, baby, you will see the evidence.
Okay.
You be some about 8 qualities. What proportion of them like to see a candidate exhibit some certain qualities?
Yes.
You will see with your own eyes, Obi.
Very well. Into Yanko, the qualities influencing candidates' choice.
Yes.
Because into follow us in the qualities influencing candidates' choice. And mesre will be as a wood YouTube live stream so you follow the report and the infographics so you appreciate the work they've put into this very well. I want us to go through everything. Questions I want to know Yetimi Ebusa Musa. And the qualities influencing candidates' choice, 23% say can win. Not just obi obetimi win.
Absolutely.
And on number one quality or more.
Yes.
And number 2 or more cares about the grassroots. Number 3 or more bring change. And in the 16%, they bring change and unite MPP.
Yes.
The same percentage. Trustworthy, number 11%. Humble, 8%. Other factor, 7%. And a fighter, mommy, 2%. Okay, this is a candidate near bold, or to me, a candidate to me. I don't know. Among consider
2%. That's 2%. And that is where Ken is strong at Mebwa. So his strength doesn't appeal to most people.
Of the delegates.
So when you are given a reason why somebody is losing, you must go beneath the headline and expose the issues. And these are the issues. We give you the basis.
Okay. Okay. And for some qualities, because they can win quality, so it can favor any of them.
We will come to a point where we will analyze almost can win, who are they voting
Who are they voting
yes.
for? Okay, that's fine. Into the next line here, who leads NPP in 2028? Committed model, and saying.
Ubo Asmesidin.
Okay.
Ubo Wading. And not disclosed, no. It didn't crown almost a monka. Only difference.
Yes.
One more be dear, Yanfanka. Let's say, do Minyan this idea, we kick you out.
Yes.
But they almost the same reason.
Okay.
We know how they behave.
Okay.
Those we can't tell how they behave initially. Men can't tell.
Me would dino by men can't tell.
So a dino am boy no any and now almost see it no mukura. Mamon from my no almost money.
Into who leads the NPP question no? Or more boarding straight no 48% ball Baumia straight. And a 25% ball Kenny Japan.
Straight.
6% ball Brian Champon.
Correct.
1% ebo Educhum. And a less than 1% ebo Kwabene Japan.
Correct.
It not disclosed for no 21%. That's huge. That's almost like twice the Baumia Enya.
Yes.
In Omono, should they eventually disclose Ebekohin?
We'll show you down the line.
Okay.
Because we went to find out who they are, what their views are on certain question. And then we can see say we on the same. I think when we get there,
yes.
Initially Ken was getting most of them.
Of the not disclosed.
Not disclosed for.
Okay.
Until last Monday.
And a SSI.
And a drop here. And a Brian.
SSI. And you are saying, sir, because it's at 21%, for the purpose of argument, so Munina a disclose na Omunina be Ken call for. Ken will jump to 46%.
He still cannot lead.
Still, I won't mean leading. And it is not scientifically
possible.
So Benya 21.
No. Because among these people, no, there are people almost say they strongly believe say second chance for a candidate is good.
It's good.
Also undisclosed who?
Yes.
But he's told you somewhere say second chance no. Or for us we indirect no. What can you do?
For the next slide, which is who leads the NPP in 2028 committed model. It is the same model, but this time I'm breaking it to regions.
So we don't just give you numbers. We give you where the numbers are coming from. Oshia Baumia is leading in the 14 regions.
Yeah, and Baumia leads in Okay, the only regions are Ken a lead, Central
and Volta region.
And Volta. The same regions he won in 2023.
Last time. Ubeka I've mentioned say the gap between Baumia and Ken was 24%. And the current gap is 23%.
Yes.
So mathematically, nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed. Meaning, say, okay, so we don't say a polling station is again. I'll come back and then we'll look at how
the remaining
delegates.
Anybody who has done accounting or economics.
Yes.
Most companies, they get 80% of their profit from 20%.
Yeah, 20% of.
So the same rules apply. This 80% people will decide for the remainder.
The Pareto principle. But when him say, Siciano, because of more amendment, no, we also have a former constituency executive near the didn't have the
it makes no difference to the model. I'm telling you. But you see, it is the same voice and the down there that is being cascaded. And so it's the same demographic, the same profile.
That's true.
Say younger people are because the younger people come and infiltrate and destabilize. They won't destabilize anything. If you understand demography and how it affects elections, I think you would appreciate this data. That's why I'm taking my time to explain the demography.
It is the most critical thing.
Absolutely. Once you understand the demography, the numbers will make sense.
Okay, in the Moya trend analysis using committed model, no, that's like giving us still the same.
So from August.
Yes, August.
September, October, November, December, January.
Yeah, but why the drop for Baumia?
Osei started campaign. They say initially it happens everywhere. In the beginning, he if the other guys press on your neck, go in there, then you begin to drop. So any normal, but it didn't put him out of reach.
Yes, your Ken stayed
within the 2025. And the Brian is as low as 3 and high as 6.
It is always be a strategist, Baumia, from 63% to 48% within 6 months, you know. And what's our
The good news for him is that the numbers are not moving from him to his opponent. Okay. There's an increase in not disclose. So
yes.
So they move from him to not disclose largely.
Okay.
When the movement is going to opponent, it must Asempa.
But sir, I could not disclose, no. So I'm not disclosed bracket. They would disclose eventually.
But we've told you, sir. Some of them believe, sir. You see, so it's not as simple as that.
Okay. What's the difference then between committed model and a committed voters? Well, there's this slide. Who leads the MPP in 2028? Committed voters.
I mean, in this context, it's the same group we're looking at. If it's the same report, maybe it's having delegates.
Okay.
But yes, it's the same thing.
Okay. But no, we see 51%
and runoff. No, only 2 candidates are there.
Okay. It is a runoff.
The same people, number 2 the same. Now, let me go back to that. DMB no 48.
Yes, no 48.
Ken or 25.
Yes.
Runoff no. DMB free 48 calls.
51
plus 3%.
Yes.
Ken move from 25 to what? 26.
26.
It simply means that he only gained 1% more, and Baume gained 3%
more.
It simply means that those other candidates no, or more delegates no, a runoff.
But so a Hana 51%, 26%, but undisclosed 23%.
But in any case, of 51, 51, I'm saying
51%.
But they need 50 plus 1.
Yes, 50 plus 1.
So so that's what I'm saying, that on this data,
yes,
there's no path for Ken to win.
No, but if 23%, no, in a run of Kwaka Ken,
49.
Wallet, 49, yeah, 49.
What did I?
Yeah, 49. About 49.
49.
That's true.
Okay. And 48, what Baume needs is 2% plus some small pay to cross 50. So it is highly possible, say,
for Baume
to win. No, I have made this comment earlier, say, for Ken to win, Baume's numbers no are 48 no should have been down in 30s.
And you don't see that happening?
I don't see that happening. Obi, I have worked with data for how many years in my life? I know how figures behave. And figures don't suddenly go wild like no.
And from where you sit and the work you've done, there is no path for Ken in this election, like for him to come and win.
No.
In this election.
No.
NC.
Look, I said no. Ubekaya in the last election, even the presidential election.
Yes.
I said there was no path for Baume to win.
Yes.
And that is the same I'm seeing here.
Neighbors effect model.
Trump and I started this model.
Okay.
You see, sometimes delegate Omon kind of cringe.
Yes.
But he's okay to speak about his friends.
Okay. Okay.
In the US in 2016, there was a guy there, or bet, it's a bet or gamble.
Okay.
He wanted to know who is going to win, but the polls were telling him, say, Hillary.
Okay.
And I said, no, he doesn't want that kind of poll. So he commissioned a poll to poll voters.
Yes.
Who fair voter no? Besides, say, who does he think his friends are voting for? And now, who do you think your friends are voting for? But then the friends will say, oh, they think they are voting for Trump. Only the uncandidates, because of, there was some issue of Trump people being shy voters. Or you saw that approach, he saw Trump winning. But it is easier to talk about somebody voting intention, not yours, than yours. Okay, that model now, it is confirming the same story.
In the way, with this model, no, cheesy out answers now, like Fred delegates be a say, oh, I done for polling station, and I say,
delegate.
Yes.
So we ask you, which of the following candidates do you think your friend delegates are voting for?
Okay. Yes.
That is even better than
Emma 62%. And I Ken 32%. Brian 5. Educhum 1. Ken first Cabinet Japan less than
the same effect. So what we are doing here is that we are trying to test this hypothesis. Say in the future we can still use it.
And more changes between December and January.
Yes.
For neighbors
effect.
And change baby 1% difference.
You see how consistent the data looks. So between December and January 1%. Between Friday and next week, less than 1% the basis of
as we speak, no Mugusu ye polling and I say with this one. And the reason is that nothing really will change.
No. Exactly, it will be within the margin of error.
Yes.
In
the more year 2026 race versus 2023 race.
Yes.
And then I'm find it out.
The person who say, are they still devoted and staying with him?
Yes.
Are they still devoted and voting for him?
Yes.
For one reason or the other, how will they vote?
Asempa FM.
For Baumia, 81% are Omotumano last 2 years.
Yes.
Are still voting for him.
81% of them go for a trauma in the last 2 years.
Yes.
But that would mean, sir,
he has lost 19%.
Yeah, he has lost 19%, and that's huge.
Okay. 9% of that 19 had gone to Kennedy.
Okay.
So Kennedy has snatched 9% from
Baumia. Okay.
And Brian has snatched 6% from Baumia. But 4% of that 19 say they will not disclose. Are they still for Baumia? You can't say he has lost them.
Okay.
Because was he undisclosed?
Okay.
They could be for him again, or for Ken, or for Brian. But 4% say they will not disclose. When you come to Ken, 81% of them are still voting for him. So he and Baumia are at par on that percentage.
Okay.
However, 11% of Ken people have gone to Baumia.
Okay.
So 11 minus 9. 2%. Baumia has +2 advantage among the defectors. This could be people who believe say second chance. They could be him. Almost to my Ken last time, but now they believe say if second time it man or baby boy it's young sound to money blue. 11 or 9% Ken no. Say there be a new candidate. But overall, the movement shows say Baumia has +2% advantage, and he is the front runner.
Yeah.
And normally that challenger must have advantage. He's not having an advantage. So it shows from the data, say the data is correct. The polling data is confirming.
But when I come a question, I'm able to say if generally Baumianya 63% 2023, Nase Olusu emu 11% to Ken. Brian Chimu saying Brian Chimu
6%.
6%. Okay, 9. Yeah, 9. Ken Baumia Lusumu 9% to Ken.
Yes.
And Olusumu 6% to Brian. That's a combined way of
15%.
15%.
Yes.
So 15% from and Robert here for 63% no nya anymore.
Any crude or chop bar mathematics. Also run into model.
Okay.
Now Oshek has 11 plus 5
yes.
16.
11 plus 5 is 16. Sure.
And at 9 plus 6 is 15.
Yes.
So you can see the Ken has lost more than Baobia. And the difference is coming from those Oman Tuabano.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Baumia
did not vote for no.
Did not vote for no. 48 Baumia and at 23 Kennedy. Oh yeah, those people know their results is more similar to the main race, you know.
Yeah.
So this is giving you another triangulation. Say those who didn't vote are voting when you put everything together the same way. 48-25. No difference, largely.
Wow, that's some really interesting data there. I mean, when all is said and done, there's more qualities and voting intentions. Slide, qualities and voting intentions slide,
This would expose a lot more, and it will make sense why Baumia is leading. Humble. When I humble, they don't debate.
Yes.
Between Kennedy and Baumia. When I humble. When you debate,
the public sees Baumia
as more humble. Okay. Let's look at how the delegates see him.
Okay.
Omo can't say humble, no.
Yes.
67% of them are voting for Baumia.
For Baumia, yes.
21% are voting for Ken.
For Ken.
So there's no debate.
Yes. Yes.
Yanko fighter. Just fighter. When I fight a Krumuha, a compreko. Yes. Akukudro. Yes. Yes. Okay, almost 2%. 62% of those 2% are voting for Kennedy.
For Ken.
And 25 are voting for Baumia. On these two, there's no debate. A clear winner.
Yeah.
We will. Yanko, the trustworthy. People who see these people as trustworthy. 45% of those who say trustworthy is key to them. Eto about Baumia. 32% to Ken. The gap is about 13%. Almost can bring change. 45%, sorry, 42% to in fact, change 51% to Baumia.
Yes, and a 26%
gap of what? Huge.
It is from all the data points.
All the messaging, Baumia is leading. Ken leads in only one, the fighter. So if all these pointers are pointing to one direction, from statistics and probability, it is highly improbable for Baumia to lose the election.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when the amount for when a randomly selected people across 272 constituencies
who are 10,000
all delegates, 10,000 people, how could they connive and agree on something like this? It means it's their mind.
Yes.
It's the voice of God that I can.
Let's finish off on the your friend is slides, no? And something about other questions. My final slide, global info analytics predictions.
Yes.
Mamesa slide, no? Baumia 57%. That's when all is said and done. NPP 2026 presidential primaries prediction by Global Info Analytics. 57% Baumia, 28% Ken, 13% Brian, Educhum 2%, Kwabene Japan under 1%. Good. We saw earlier on the delegate among your Mokasa and Omo choice, no? Now 48% for Baumia, 25% for Ken. Momo predictions, no? My 57% Baumia, 28% Ken. I didn't hear.
I will say you almost say they won't disclose no.
Okay.
Almost why.
Okay.
Almost dream on second chance at the same. That's one important thing that we will say. You're running model. And the model give us the insight for us to be able to do this allocation scientifically. So you share almost can say they agree and voting for Brian. Keep them separate.
Okay.
We agree.
Okay.
But voting for Ajapon, keep it secret.
Okay.
Until we those analysis. And you pay attention to almost neutral. Neutral.
Okay.
Neutral people know almost then. Some of them will be voting for Brian, some Kennedy, some Baumia, and some Educhum
and
Japan.
Yes.
So on this basis, no, and I could share or more responses. Who would you vote for? Proportionately, at the end of the day, no.
Yes.
You who say nearly 40% of those not disclosed, no, they may go to Ken.
Nearly 40%.
Yes.
Of not disclosed, they may go Ken. Okay.
Before, now he was running in a high of 50s to 60s.
Okay.
But the model responds to the events of the last day.
Of the last week.
So Ken dropped from that high numbers, and those numbers went to Brian. Now DMB was around 35. We were about 35% of that.
Okay.
And now he's somehow at par with Ken. So Ken lost that momentum. So the increase, no, a lot went to Baumia and Brian. And Brian in particular moved from nearly 6% to about 13% from the predictions. So he kind of benefited a lot.
Okay.
You were confident, sir, Baumia numbers will stand. But between Brian and Kennedy, no, very fluid.
Okay. Very fluid. Because we saw another video, Enra. Even when people were expecting, say, Anka Kennedy Japan ebe patchel on sa earlier comments, no, he still insisted, said no. I mean, Baumia is still a liar or
I think he didn't have hindsight of the data we have seen.
And yes, Anka won't repeat it.
Absolutely, he wouldn't have repeated it. See, and that's the problem of running an election without tracking polls. We mistake so having the polling within your team that keeps you in check. Feedback. Polls give you feedback. Abia, you are carrying a message. Now I'm from quickly what jet from new message. It guides you. It guides you.
But Musa, to my personal questions to you, why polling for how many years?
Maybe 7 years now. Then 2019 and we're in 2026.
And so far, all the major predictions are why poll-wise.
It being too fast. We have look. The only thing we got wrong in the last election was 2 elections in Takoradi and Sekendi.
Okay. Takoradi and Sekendi.
And Takoradi, we knew the guy was losing. As how he won, I don't know.
Sitting MP, no?
Yes. He was losing.
But for Sekendi,
he was surprised because we thought he was going to win.
You thought Mesa would win?
Yes, and he lost. It means among us,
and you put down the 7 years credibility our building on this.
Look.
Well, you know what it means for pollsters for a major election like this. I bet you know what it means.
Obi, there was no difficult election for me than Akwetia.
Yeah, than Akwetia.
Forget about the national election.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Why am I saying Akwetia? We only had 2 polling cycles to make predictions based on two polling cycles. The trend wasn't established. Right? Trend Ninihua. You put everything at risk.
Yeah.
We have tracked this poll for 5 good months. Obi.
In the way trend, no?
The trend is there. The trend doesn't lie. And the trend is so current. So if you trend using 1992, go forward time, and I do boy master, you have left this world and you are living in a different world. I've heard some people say, oh, and people trend the noir. Master, those trends are out of date. And it was the reason why people got the last election wrong. When you have current data, ignore the historical trend. Because it's telling you something now. And look, Obi, we did something we call moving average.
Okay.
1 month moving average. So when you do a poll in September, October,
yes,
you find the average between the 2 polls. No one average, no. The next month, another average. Last 2 months average.
Yes.
Last month average.
Yes.
What moving average does is that if there is any new development happening now, you see it. So if you see normal average, it will cover certain things because it takes the whole period. Now average, so you don't see the noises in the data. But with moving average, the best packet, you ask, oh, what happened here? That's when we saw the behavior or the
in
movement.
the last week.
Yes. It tells you, look, because we do the tracking poll every day, we can have daily moving average.
But Musa, yes, one man who said you would put that credibility on the line as far as this election is concerned.
Yes.
And you are clear in your mind saying, no, Baumia is winning this election.
Yes.
If that doesn't happen, you know the consequence on your organization.
I know.
You know.
I know.
And you will risk it.
Now, what else would I do? What else would I do? We have done the work. We've interviewed, look, in the last month alone, we interviewed 10,000.
Yes.
In the previous month, no. At least 2,500 or 3,000 so who they come on? We have spoken to people randomly. And this is the voice of the people. And we say it's the voice of God. Obi,
yes.
Where is science?
Yes.
Look, anywhere else in the world, they don't fight the polls. Obi will say the polls are done credibly with the right methodology and approach. Let me say, they can be answer any. Yes,
in the same bracket.
But Global Info is different.
Let me ask this question: When you do a poll, scientific poll, to say, well, I would say, more steady trends, you are clear in your mind. And the minute Obabe interview will be free, make a chair, say, say, after putting out the poll results, why would you be doing interviews on the poll result? Is it to push a certain narrative onto the delegate and answer them?
You see, we must begin to live beyond Ghana. Post America. We can see it.
Sure. The posters are on.
They are on this kind of. Look, it's to explain the polls. But you see, I feel say the polls help someone to win. It does not.
Are you sure?
It does not.
Because politics in Ghana and elsewhere in the world, a perception management.
Today, I'll tell you. People want to go where most people are.
Yes.
How do you know where most people are?
Through the polls.
So if they go where most people are, why mistake? Is it wrong? You see, some people are confused.
Yes.
They want to be guided. Right? They want to be guided. And they'll be guided by what their fellow citizens or Ghanaians are saying.
But that is where polls can be used to set agenda.
Agenda, Ben. No, you are just confirming what people are telling you. Did you set agenda for the citizens tell us what they are telling us?
No. Where you know, say, Obiya confused.
Yes.
Or per se, or take a decision based on the own. And when there is consistent poll, at the end,
it is called transparency.
You are swaying among
it is transparency. The political class don't want that transparency. Look, Obi, do you know the value of opinion poll and what the polls we did in Ghana in the last election gave to this country? There is no uncertainty. When the polls are clear, there is certainty, right?
Yes.
The security of the state knows where things are going.
Sure.
Command and control is firm.
Yes.
You can't bully anybody.
But that is where also you indirectly hand over so much power to pollsters.
Look. We are just telling you what what you people, what they hate is transparency. And we are here to make it transparent. If you don't want that, then I don't know whether they can live here. We are here forever. Look, Obi, there are people who are harboring political ambitions to become president.
Yes.
But they have no chance at all. But they don't know. They will end up spending millions before they say, send me any chance. If the polls show themselves, this is what Ghanaians are saying.
And
would you go and spend that money? Look, the only people who are against polls are the politicians and their accomplices.
Especially politicians are polling in favor of more.
Absolutely. But and you see, the problem is that it will take time, and the public will see who are the genuine pollsters, because certainly people have done things in the past, and certainly these politicians have paid other people to do agenda. So that's what they think works, right? So we will do the right thing, rain or shine, day or night, and others will be forced to do the same eventually. But 1 year in a year, you'll be exposed.
More a lot of polls. I mean, make sure some of the poll results are more published as global info. Why the funding of polls are more?
Have you taken your time to go to our website, Obi, before?
To be fair, no.
I think you should have. Every journalist that want to ask this question must first do their own due diligence.
But you are telling me, say, on your website, no more funding money
no funding.
But that's the question I asked.
No, I'm coming.
Okay.
You're CSO. You're think tank. We don't go cap in hand begging people for money.
Yes.
We're a private company.
Yes.
How do private companies make their money?
CSOs are also private companies.
No, Obi.
Yes.
Obi. Private companies earn revenue.
Sure.
They file taxes.
Sure.
They pay income taxes.
Sure.
CSO income tax.
Because of how they are set up.
That's why you see we have avoided doing that, because we don't want somebody to say we're taking illegal money from the back door.
But is your company a company limited by shares or guarantee?
Limited by shares.
Limited by shares.
Yes.
They're a profit-making company.
Yes. We are a market research organization. We do commercial research, economic research, data intelligence.
When you are doing election polling,
and our CSR. That's our CSR.
Corporate social responsibility.
Absolutely.
In the Sika Munya from commercial work, no?
Absolutely. That's how we do it.
In the what percentage of more profit now committed to CSR?
But I can't check right now.
Yeah, but because to be able to do the kind of
no. You see,
polls are more.
Obi, when you come to me for a poll, I'll put my markup on it.
That's true.
If I'm doing internal work, the staff there are already paid salaries.
Okay.
Or tomorrow here, why should they sit down? Right?
Yeah.
So we've already bought the bundle of saviour from our platform owners.
Sure.
So when we call people from a telephone 10,000, there are people who pay them on salary anyway. That's what I say. So instead of doing that, what would they do? Telephone calls. We have call center. Maybe 8 or 10 in the office as we speak. If you have salaries in a month, all my what was the value of them? So the phone is there. We have office lines. We put credit on it. They call delegates. I never cost you. But who charge you heavily?
So politician, basa you poor man, I'm charge.
Of course, any free of charge. They have been coming.
In this MPP internal primary, no, everyone basa you poor man.
More than half of them have come.
And why?
Oh yes.
And no, our publishing.
Oh, and they infant to you. Yeah. And infant to you.
And no more
privately. Jennifer Kone Gaidu campaign.
But how are those different from the one publishing in terms of the results?
Timing differences. Post no one country my post back. That's the truth.
I get it.
It changes.
I get it.
At a point in time, no. At a time you know that is the result.
But have you seen some consistency in private work? None of the one publishing.
The same
outcomes.
I'm telling you. I am telling you.
Brian Abehu Musamunye Mama.
I don't want to mention names. I don't want you to. I won't.
But three out of the 5 Abehu.
We have done work for at least 3 of them.
3 of them.
Yes. I don't want to mention A or B or C.
And I know they are more charged.
Of course.
Pay good money.
They know the value of data. They know it. And rapidly, in fact, 3 months, and your post. Imagine we can even do 1,000 interviews a day. People like we can call them to add them to. We have people in
Asempa FM.
So we could do more than 1,000 interviews a day. We can do 10,000 interviews in 10 days. It be more 6 months.
And you are saying the more efficient.
Yes, and when it comes to polling, the window must be short. So, stretchy poll no over a long period, events within distort the polls. Internet, daily work. We can look at daily events, weekly. Even our monthly tracking poll, it takes only 1 week in a monthly tracking poll. So we started in August, toward last month of August, 5 days near we. From 1st August and from end of August. I just disturbing the data. No, it's in Kwa. And polling is data at a point in time.
It is a politician. I'm a bow. Say, I want you to do a job for me. Now this time, we are publishing.
No, don't do that. We don't do that. They've tried several times. Yes.
But what's the difference?
No.
This time I say yeah, mommy, I'll publish it. What's wrong?
Let me tell you, there are people who have come to me from MPP. Am I a poll, public poll?
Yes.
And they saw a certain outcome.
Yes.
And they wanted us to publish. We said we don't do that. We declined. We refused.
Polls.
Yes. And I'm saying in public. We said no, we don't do that. With private poll, we never talk about it in public. Whatever you see us discussing in public is our CSR.
And
absolutely.
From more resources.
Absolutely. We don't take penny to do CSR from anybody directly. No, we don't. We'll be framed even last week. So they want to contribute towards our survey. We say, look, we don't take contribution. If you want, use that money to do survey for yourself and keep it to yourself. We don't do that. We are highly ethical. Highly ethical. We don't compromise some of these things. We don't at all. We don't.
Okay. Yene Musa Dankwa for more name no Musa Dankwa executive director at the Global Info Analytics. And in terms of polling agencies in Ghana, where do you stand? Like the leading?
Obi, there are companies who can do what we are doing.
Yes.
There are companies who are doing market research in Ghana for several years.
Sure.
They dare not enter this.
They don't veer into political polling.
Or they'll be finished. They'll be finished.
But I mean, it's a high risk area.
Highly risky area.
One poll about 12 you are dead.
And they will use the poll to threaten you. Last the number of times I will be back under audit. Jari audit.
Oh, with the 2024.
Oh, Masa. Obi. Masa. Yes,
you are on record to have said, prophets maybe about how poll data. Did you mean it? And now can be in jest.
But if the voice of the people
is the voice of God,
what's wrong with the prophet coming to you to hear what the people have said to you?
No, the prophet don't have to hear what the people have said. They have to hear what God is saying.
He wants to confirm from an additional source using data. On pay mistake if you are in life.
In the prophets, they believe in science and data.
Obi, if a prophet is sick,
yes,
what is first point of call?
Hospital.
And Babonio. Masa, Obi, some things are left just the way they are. I don't want to dwell on some of those. But look, my answer is the voice of the people
is the voice of God.
And if you are measuring the voice of the people, then God must be speaking to you in that way.
Until you are clear in your mind, say, the one who said election way throw out that conflict between science and data and prophecy.
Yes.
This election has been really fought on those two fronts.
Yes.
By you sitting here as a pollster, you are clear in your mind, say, science and data will trump prophecy on Saturday.
Obi, I'm a Muslim.
Yes.
God does miracles. Yes, we believe in miracles.
Yes.
But miracles are not just common like that.
Yeah.
And we're living in a physical world. Elections are physical matters where printing happens and some votes are cancelled because it's not in the year.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But when we are praying as Muslims, the Bonfire say, a good leader for us. We don't predict who is going to. We just pray, say, may God give us
a good leader.
That's where we end it at. Yes, people can dream. Not every dream comes true.
Yeah.
And my caution is that why do we get conflicting prophecies if it is coming from the same source?
The same source.
So yes, but physically science is more reliable. Even the Vatican will prefer to use the data
than rely on
some prophecy from anybody.
Absolutely.
But
do you believe, sir, because as somebody who believes in miracles, no? Do you believe, sir, miracles can just maybe make nonsense of what you've done?
Obi.
On Saturday.
Unless
maybe
on that Saturday, God confuses people who were going to look for me. That's a miracle, isn't it?
As a young couple confuse you.
Oh yes.
And yes, I see.
That's the only miracle that will happen. And I said, you see, they will not come and thumbprint, and for God somewhere in the miraculously change the thumbprint to a different position. The only thing that could happen, which is possibility, which is a miracle, that they wake up one day and
just on Saturday and that's
a miracle. That's a miracle.
Which is a possibility.
That's a possibility. That's the only miracle that can happen.
And yes, normally ballot paper and
nothing will change.
Nothing will change.
No. Obi, I have done this work long enough. When I'm not certain about data, I caution it.
Yeah.
The last time I cautioned the data was Asempa.
Asempa, yes.
And even that, when I was pushed, I said in the end, NDC will win the seat. But the numbers were looking very uncertain that I couldn't put my neck on it. But when I was pushed, I said, knowing what I know,
NDC will win
the seat.
But for this poll, what track you over 5 months, Nadia, you are certain more than the word certain that it is Baumia.
According to methodology,
yes,
99.9.
99.9. I saw it, and
so
that's quite rare.
That's the confidence level.
Sure. My main kind message is kakrana fe yem fire and common embrace. I think it's been a great interview. We say Obi, good afternoon. God doesn't involve himself with anything concerning voting. God only appoints leaders. I hear you. Clement Osei, Bronx in New York. Obi. Even spoken prophecy from God, the prophet move from station to station explaining a prophecy. Moses' own science and data, which the people interviewed are known. Discussing it is not an issue. But ask Musa, is this the biggest sample size he's ever used? Nana Hesu Jerry. Where your biggest sample size?
No, on the election day.
Yes.
Yeah, 20,000 sample on election day.
That's from exit poll. No?
Exit poll, yes.
Okay.
In one day.
Okay. But so far. A mini election, they say way looks like
you've done quite a big, big sample size. And Ubekaya last time
yes,
sample 5,000.
2023. Okay, and we much
twice that sample.
Okay, very well. We say Obi, ask Musa, why has he stopped
NDC vote?
Osei, why has he stopped the NDC vote?
May stop it is still ongoing. You see,
presidential.
Yes. Because
but the point to break in.
No, I didn't break.
And it coincidentally
no.
See at the time and now NDC for any be question
Obi.
Okay, Musa Cheme.
Yeah, tracking poll every 90 days.
Okay.
So the NDC MPP leadership
yes,
we're doing it every 90 days.
Okay.
But because MPP
sure,
we have to add their delegate to it. So it became like we were doing more of MPP than NDC. But say you were MPP who head towards NDC. You are BBNC. Why?
It is after Saturday, no best start here zooming to NDC gidi.
After Saturday, what we'll do is say the tracking poll for April poll.
Okay.
A best from March. A big bisa. We know who MPP would have got it.
Yes.
A big bisa NDC April. Near a bisa in July. In July, whether they have announced a date or not, we'll be doing NDC delegate polls.
Now NDC, the NDC why we know your friend is saying.
We will go by our polls. Our poll needs to say the top 4 will carry them to the next phase.
Okay.
Because your announcer said if you're not getting 10% of the popular voter, we won't waste our time on you. So you will be among someone else.
In his offer top 4 Haruna Idrisu,
Atu Forcing, Asedun
Ketia,
Jena no Poku.
Yes.
Only 11%.
Yeah, but so no count
no, so Obiasun can be.
Oh no, it be my can be.
But ne Obia can be.
You are saying, sir, and when you resume polling for NDC now, Ubei Eric Opoku FM.
Yes, because that's the criteria. See, you announced the formula so that nobody accuses you of bias.
No, but Eric Opoku has, at least Yakawa has Eric Opoku confirmed to say he is coming.
But the polls are not putting him in a way that our formula will pick him.
Oh, but that will not be fair.
No, it is more fairer. What about Ubia Oti or contested?
Yes.
Where would the list end? Assuming another MP will be called.
No, Odiama Maker say, and yet fairness say, what if Eric Opoku should say step up? Now, in the course of events, we're starting a campaign, then meaning you will not be polling or you bring him back.
No, we have a way.
Okay.
Top 4.
Yes.
Someone else.
Yes.
If you pick someone else.
Yes.
Who?
Okay.
Nobody you near.
Okay.
So if that person is coming up,
yes,
that name will be sorted out.
Not more than that.
Yes,
okay, that's
so
right.
That's what we are doing.
That's what I want.
No,
that's what I want.
Yes. We have mechanism to bring you back if you're polling high numbers.
Okay. Waisa Obi, I really enjoy the post-poll analysis of Musa Danka. My question is, what may have caused the vote of Honorable Ken dropping down in the past few weeks? Does it have any relation to his recent career? Okay.
Yes.
Master Planner Wakai,
yes.
I bet you were not listening at the time. But thank you for your message. As we approach the MPP presidential primary on January 31st, It is critical to look beyond the noise of external forecasts. Relying on polls, predictions, or prophecies is a strategic mistake that breeds dangerous complacency. History shows that such information can be curated to influence perception rather than reflect reality, often to intimidate rivals or artificially boost a candidate's standing. Polls, predictions, and prophecies can fail you. Obi, the real polls happen on January 31st, 2026. We've seen polls fail before. It's also worth remembering that surveys can be designed to skew results in favor of someone. Pythagoras. What to say Obi can say about polling generally? Oh, real polls near on the day of the election.
Why?
And then I'll be catching.
Why are they paying for polling? That's what we are training. Why are the campaigns have the internal posters?
Yeah.
You should ask them why.
In all the camps.
In all the camps. They want to be on message. They want to understand which issues resonate well. That if I focus on, I will win. Which region am I weak at? What do I need to go and do there? Now, say,
Obi, good day. In 2024, Des Moines Register polled that the then Vice President Kamala Harris had polled 3% up on now President Trump in Iowa. When the results were announced, Trump won by 13% in the same state. Obi, when it comes to settings, you go explain, Taya, this man clearly was sent to do a particular bidding. Watching you from Dutchland, senior JD, and Onodi
Obi last week when I sent the war. So you see, they have boxed everybody
into the same
box. But the smart look, you see, when you have 3% gap between Clinton and a obviously margin of error but remember we made mention said there were some voters who were not really ready to talk truly for Trump. Established fact these days. There's no difference between that. The gap we are seeing here ain't 3% to 23%. The margin of error is what? 1.5%. At worst 3%.
Yes.
Divide 3%, divide the 23 or 24 by 3. It means that if the gap we have is 24%, divided by margin of error, so the gap is like 8 times the margin of error. 8 times. 8.
The margin of error.
Massa. Unless we never statistics that.
We say Obi, ask Musa, what about the polls that put Honorable Ken at 63%? He cannot speak.
I can't speak to it.
He cannot speak to that. This one says, Obi, as for this one, ask Uncle Musa, we know what the data says, but does he really believe Ken will drop from the 37 he got in 2023 to 28 after a better organized campaign, a more structured team, more targeted messaging from 39 to 28? Hey, Nana B in East Lagos, and I think that question has come up. Sir, I mean, Ken clearly has done a better campaign this time. When you have more big names in the MPP supporting him this time around, his campaign looks very well organized this time around. Message, everything. I didn't have him no bed drop it.
What happened last Monday? It was in the script. You have run a very good campaign at the last minute. Then you throw a grenade in your campaign. That's first one.
No, but are you then saying before?
No, it wasn't leading at all. Before then, on compare other candidates now contest last year. Why I drew Brian?
In terms of
Afraid to and I said Dynamo. Resources and organization. Drew Brian.
No.
So see, the variables are not the same as in 2023. We should not be doing simplistic analysis. Simplicity. There are different candidates, different issues, different timing, and no two elections are the same.
because we share 10,000 plus delegates. I him say 211,000 delegates na Ekotwa no. Baumia cannot get more than what he got in 2023. 2023 onya 61%. Is it 63 and 61% in 2023? He cannot get that 61.
No.
Onya
because of Brian Champion.
Because of Brian.
Yes.
Into Baumia 57, 58
plus or
minus.
If he does 60%, that is overperformance. Yes.
And I can so 37 now onya
Brian. You see, and Kennedy and Brian are struggling for the same vote in the Akan areas. So, whereas Baumia is solid in his northern sector, very solid there, Ubi and Hanoho. I also was come to Bumuno, Mascata. So, I mean, mathematically, you should think.
Who is winning Ashanti region?
Baumia is winning Ashanti region.
Baumia is winning Ashanti.
Yes.
Okay, what can the 5 northern regions in the Obefa?
Yes.
Bono East Ahafo. Who is winning?
Baumia winning
3 regions.
Yes.
Baumia.
Yes.
Baumia is winning Ashanti.
His gap in Bono East will be much higher.
Bono East, the end will be much higher. Bono will be close.
Yes.
Ahafo will be close.
Not that close.
Not that close.
Yeah,
okay. Ashanti gap in
I think it will be probably in the 60s.
For Baumia.
I say upper 50s. Yes.
For Baumia. And Ken will be below 30 in Ashanti.
If you do that, in the lower 30s.
Lower 30. Okay. In the Baumia is winning Ashanti.
Yes.
Who is winning Eastern?
Eastern region is Baumia is winning Eastern region.
Baumia will win?
Yes.
Over Brian?
Yes, yes.
Eastern region?
Yes.
A.
What's the A? You are saying A.
Okay. In the Baumia is winning Eastern region.
Yes.
Greater Accra, who is winning?
Baumia winning Greater Accra.
Greater Accra region.
But Gabon be close.
Be close. They said in 2023.
Yeah.
But in 2029, be 2,000.
But overall, no, I'm saying he might increase the gap a bit.
It will Greater Accra region.
Because Brian will take from Kennedy again.
In Greater Accra.
Everywhere.
Who is winning Central region?
Ken will win Central.
Ken will win Central.
Yes.
Volta region?
Ken will win.
Ken will win Volta.
Yes.
Who is winning Oti region?
Baumia will win.
Baumia.
Yes.
Who is winning Western region?
Baumia will win Western region.
Western North?
Baumia will win. But Western North are very close, Kakra.
Ken will win 2 regions.
Yes.
And Baumia will win 14 regions.
Yes, that's our modeling. And that's what the polling numbers are saying, the headline polls.
Musa Dankwa. No, Musa Dankwa, you brutal. We brutal, in Canada. Into we say Obi. As an experienced young politician, I do not dismiss any poll, regardless of its source. Our leaders must not take chances. They must keep pushing until the very end. Ask Musa when he is going to announce the result of his ongoing polls on WhatsApp. Who your polls be on WhatsApp?
Fake one,
critique
WhatsApp baby na ombudi that amount for.
Oh.
So we don't do WhatsApp polls. You post on WhatsApp.
And he fake.
Fake, fake.
Hey.
Fake.
And amount for Timmy critique.
Huge followers.
But send them a link to our WhatsApp channel. 20,000 followers. Fake.
Fake.
And what count?
And I'm putting picture. Makasa.
Picture that's.
Hey, I know.
You. Musa Dankwa.
And we never do WhatsApp posts.
Oh, okay.
Even if we send you a link by WhatsApp, it will take you to our master page.
Your master page. Okay.
And you will see our Question Pro.
Okay.
That is our brand platform.
Okay.
The DS service.
Wesa Obi, considering that over 2/3 of the delegates, approximately 67%, have no formal education, a demographic often shown in studies to be more vulnerable to external influence, and noting that the survey was conducted during the Christmas and New Year period, when financial strain is statistically at its peak for many households, how can you credibly dismiss the likelihood that financial inducement skewed or compromised the authenticity of the responses?
Obi Amabi. Memoir. That inducement and you're one-sided.
Say aspirant in
yeah. How did they vote? They vote their conscience.
Sure. Osei Obi, I would appreciate Musa's insight on key methodological issues affecting election polling in Ghana. Academic research indicated pollsters face challenges securing representative samples due to regional and demographic diversity, low participation driven by mistrust and survey fatigue, and increasing unpredictability as swing voting rises. How can pollsters improve sampling, boost participation, and more accurately interpret shifting voter behavior?
One, build reputation.
Okay.
You see, we have realized people are more willing to talk to Global Info than any other polling
because of the reputation.
And when we go to the field, we tell them, say, look, we are an independent polling organization.
Yes.
Your views are important to us. And also, we are the only people that can carry your views to the national leaders.
Okay.
So when you talk to us, your views will be heard. When the report comes out, say you can't discuss about the direction of the country. So they know say they so when they see us in our vest and in the towns and villages, they talk to us. And over time, we collect their phone numbers, Obi. And so, Adajia, what am I your phone number? So that in future, we will rather call you rather than meeting you on the street. So we have means of talking to them in the field, randomly, and from time to time, we call them on the telephone. The first one, a global Obi. And also, doing a political question, it is very important where you place the questions. And your social research, sorry, demography, the baby. No. Our experience shows, say, you must warm the voter into the discussion. Don't start with political questions. Start with general questions. The economy, the country, its own feeling about the economy.
Asempa
and then slowly you begin to go into the politics. But then what build the confidence with them? They will be very frank with you. And then one key thing is political party affiliation. You should say NDC for the MPP for the. That is the last question as a researcher you should ask. The very last question, after which there's no other question. All these are questions about first. Once he has revealed, you see this country, among for some fear be say we are MPP on NDC or so supporting some actions be our party. So Ubi said that question it means he must give you MPP answers. He must give you NDC answers. So you don't give him the chance to lie to you. The last question is, which political party do you normally vote for? He will say, party may not support him. No. So it's a difference. Which party do you a supporter of? But which party do you usually vote for in an election? Oh, Mitatuma MPP, MPP affiliate. Or Mitatuma NDC. Or media, time me to say, me going to say, or media Mitatuma PNC. So Obi Okoha becomes a floating voter. At that point, that is the last question. So he has no chance to go and change his answer. So, but people in this country, they don't learn this. And even the order of the questions. This question, Ebisa said, do you think a second chance? It was at the beginning. So now you are going to ask him any question about who is voting for. No, but no, I cannot actually come. Then who would you vote for? No, it has no impact on.
That's true.
So we need to learn from the people who have done the job very well.
Musa Dankwa, Executive Director, Emma Global Info Analytics. Musa, my nase, why? Hopefully after 31st, you're best income.
Definitely, I know.
Now be on Monday, God willing, would have you again after your income. Why? Fantastic. Musa Dankwa and I'm attending. Can a lot of your messages about Munim say me and kind Nina and messages no at door. Some of the better. It was here the discussion segment no at Twaso, but that will be after this very, very short break. Stay with us. Here, Bessis here.
Echo Mobile make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Medi 18 years, and I'm a student mattress edikai.
Lights out!
Na di ankasa me da so a Asempa. Na ye me se mattress a me hia pepepe no. Na me D46 no, me to mattress a na mrankasa. Yeso na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Sese ya me D66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me to se ya. Sese me hia chiropractor, obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomudin hu hia enti wone comfort expert enning kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfie a wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latex foam showrooms ahodo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latex foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
We need a man to lead NPP, an honest man like Dr. Baumia, a humble and God-fearing man with a vision to make NPP stronger and united to make Ghana a happy home. Baumia, Dr. Baumia, NPP Chabo, Baumia, Dr. Baumia, delegates are calling you, Baumia. Dr. Baumia, NPP lawyer, Baumia, Dr. Baumia, the grassroots are calling, Baumia, Dr. Baumia, NPP Bona, Baumia, Dr. Baumia, NPP Frewo, Baumia.
Dear NPP delegates, greetings. As we all know, Dr. Baumia is our most marketed, popular, and experienced candidate for the great NPP now. His vision for the NPP and Ghana is outstanding. He has got the character we need in a leader. He's not corrupt, arrogant, boastful. He's our most winnable man. Dr. Baumia is the best man to deliver victory in 2028 for NPP. So fellow delegates, Asempa here. Let's vote and win with Dr. Baumia, Mr. Digita, man of rich ideas. God bless us all. Eshi Radu, Radu, Radu.
Eshi, 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 Radu, Radu, Radu.
Hello.
No, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try hold on, my checking message in there.
Yeah, Medi.
Medi ABC game. Which are 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say Buba Bano. Na say Wapani Biba. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra? Game radio. There is no loser because who try to win the cry 10% cash back. Yet the one dia bama. That's what got me. Girl, cry much me. We be trade this crab of the ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway NLA Ajatu. What characters platform also. appliance bang na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Gura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Budia, so what was you would won't not be beer the dear. I am a feeling it to say. Any gem qua, Sapepe na Asempa super promonity, Imperial General Assurance Yada Rumenti. A free January boost me day dikan, Ekosiisen a pre-boost me day chatwo. So we show car and our renewal policy. Who sang and Chedia one swa and Munumu.
Missy, I shed any day, ya bon bede, ye more free flow. Me EV charging coupons now they chat time. Ya de woka beko garages up papa. Moma shenye hano. I won't yashi. Yes, I'm a 1-year life insurance cover up peso. Na branded souvenirs needed. Bebre, umbrellas, tissue boxes, mini ekeka.
And Tiamas have in town home. Would you phrase 0577 667 436 Kosi 8. When you broke an incomo, and acquire agent to be a home, my mube beer. Insure, driving, no winning, when Imperial pay.
Would you follow your social media? No, and she shake a crowd.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Ayampo, say a quantum musem. Ye can you nim na one could be na yell satism. And Oma be na Ghana edition nemu won performance. The Otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a crow. Wait a crow.
NT Tiabruchenko mo. Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remember that I say you no woman on it. You almost see a kakra. You almost will hunu. Yes, yatie. Yenny Trasia. Near Kabum.
Memory debia a bonusia, a pemusea, a question on what you change your abruche said the Yaku, any diabedrufie, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Yano, and you can say, yes,
say, Abruchinkum on a dim, tintimpa.
Yaberan no mahudwa, a one performance why you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm not funny to my pefra. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, a wa Bruchinkum with you medium. Yabesas one wakwenya, no what share wagon.
Robert David, make us a free Germany. Kobe, yeah, Amsterdam. Concept no what for our chief woman and an animal, a chairman and a no multitude. Mukran also program, no matter project, no more.
Shannon, say a minute the beer, 6 p.m. Boganie Abruchin Comuni.
Ghana, listen up. If you're serious about starting 2026 right, Joy FM has something big for you. It's the Joy FM Big Workout happening Saturday, January 31st, and we're starting sharp at 6 a.m. at the University of Ghana Stadium. We're walking through East Legon, coming back to the stadium, turning up the energy with non-stop aerobics, music, games, and that unbeatable Joy FM atmosphere. No pressure, no judgment. All fitness levels welcome. Whether you're just starting out or you're already active, this one is for you. So call your friends, charge your energy, lace up those sneakers and pull up. January 31st, 6 a.m., University of Ghana Stadium. This is not just a workout, it's a movement. The Joy FM Big Workout. New year, renewed you.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Obibo Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Obiba Obibo Obi nebado Ode Asempa nabo
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogo so awutie no 4 minutes after 5 enche ye the discussion segment no ehhehye so na afei ye di enkomo ba ansana no ma minisa enkomo yi enwie na afei mo messages aka no makan amamo na ye discussion segment nso ye abremo ye WhatsApp number ni bio 0548 443 523 0548 443-523. Ma yenin komo emfa Aya Herbal Hospital eho. Na hospital wanwaswa ene Ghana fo nyina agye won atum. Omo bo adwuma ankasa won kan ha enti NSA bia o dwen ho Herbal Hospital papa wo se wo kwa ebi abankan ha wo betimi akọ no akwaje ayarehwe akọ abanete sen
pacho radiadum
bibi aboko
nyamiadum bibi ay fine pa
eda nyamias nyamias inti Aya Herbal mo gina monan so
yegina so papa yegina brane na yeguso ayeji ayarehwe wa wonti yenka na eche se ebia na fe na won kran ha
sure.
To say the leading herbal hospital, Aya Herbal Hospital, ehoni won fidia ye de ehwe e ma yare se adwuma no ntem because see no say wo yare na ya anye wo munhwehwemu a na eche say try your luck adwuma bi ena ya se adwuma no bebre eye demom ne scan ni padua na no na ma ye hu yade no the root cause of the problem na fe ya mo wedura ebeboa wo last week, you share the function of the liver.
Yes.
Na eneno pese ye share kidneys.
Kidney, okay.
Internal organs or how taiba ho baya na ye pay attention. Inti affect ye ni pedua no. Say ye fa ye kidneys na adia eye anane juma pa ne se eno na a sunny waste product free ye ni pedua mu. Afen so eboa regulate blood pressure. Eti se eyi fini sai ma umoja no emu ye krojen nti ma moja no etumi di umu afusa ne ye na mum se ohawba kidneys ne ho a etumi shut ne down nti ma entumi adwuma esese ye no entumi enye adwuma ne papa nti ba sa wo kidneys no na ho odin ekofom didi kan ne efre bibi sepsis eno no say body immune system no is overwhelmed from infections. Inti ebasa ama o kidney na ho odi ankasa ekofo because infections agi uni pedua boso. Inti ebema o kidneys no a shut it down. Ena afen so ye wo ndro bia ye tainom. non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs, OTC drugs. Ebia metie me ya mekoto edro memfie me ya. Unim say market women ni omo a emema ye adwumaden na type painkillers. Drivers near the ade omo type painkillers no pa na ne nom no so no etumi say wo kidneys no ti yenhye ne so because ndro no bebre na ye wo herbal concoctions a ebi o ha na nye doctor na ahye se nom na wa wakeka ne ma bia bom de asigya so na wanom ebi o kra the dosage sesa wonom no unhu ti no ansa de cap abom a wonom ne saa mema so osuban bi wo mo ho a sebi wo mo nom adura ofa no do a ene be ye adwuma nanso enye saa ne enum aduro nti de oye na aduro no de wa kire se nom no saa ne sese onom no se wanye careful a ebetumi de how abre o kidneys ena yemu bebre a yedidi abonte na sei no eniema abakrom ha no se delivery wo ho a oni obi tifia be mu ana moto abesi wo Ediani abreno. They say yen shedan soja. Eye serious o. E wo say ye shenen so. Because it no na ye didi ye because ye didi ye ye nananom o ka se wan soja na che se sada no odiyemo. Aha. But wo didi ye dia na che se owo fufuo. Onom nkwan because nkwan na nkasa no nutrient a ewo mu no enya asem keto a o the dry fish a ye nte bia bubu agum na vegetables. Ti basa ema hoden tete no no munyi che se no ye lifestyle anti ama sebio ya hoden anti ye hye ne nso afenso antibiotics ayetan ebi wo ha ya na mani some market women because wo na nkrofo di nro to awon wo ho bo no obi sun raba na ndrogum ono a wo ton na duro na nkasa onim ne ye duka se u baby yo ya no odi ampicillin ne amoxicillin ene sanyo no akeka bom no odi amao ni nyina edo how ebre yen kidneys no ne mum ye hwa de ba akumienu a ebeda di am won se wo kidneys no or how ya ba de di kan no etimi ma fluid retention ye ka fluid retention abon se wo nase ahyehye nsuo agina ho bu okra etimi ma na fu ehye aha tudu wonsa emia ne nan a wonsa atom otisa esese utu na montem wo yo bi nso a wo twen wo skin ne sei na enko back a na chese wo no why dehydrated untai no nsuo nom eno na boa kidneys no ema esone waste product no enti ye be hye ye hu kran se ye ntai no nsuo se de be ya ebe boa ye afenso wo ho a na we confuse a kidneys no se problem ba ho a etumi ma ye confuse o yare ho ye obasabasa nti wan hwe a wo be feel se obi na eye yes yetumi de nyare wa hyehye nkrofo na nanom ni obi nya kasakasa nti oye me ebia na wo kidneys na how ho etumi ma onya breath order ohumi a otumi se nka boni bi edi akire ti se sebi aboa bi a wawuo no aha ntu hu sanse saye ni nyina esese utu ana montem na effect anasa dear potin ase ewo so a utanya kidney problems diabetes hypertension yes yare akese mienu no se wan panhwe now the tenetena say na eji wa sabemu a ebetumi dio hawa betumi a shate wo kidneys no afen so kra no etumi ma sudden death it is sebi impofri mu wo ni ade nyina obo on ma na ne kidneys no o hawa ba ho but it say one pan hwenti sebio wato na no oh yes nti yemo ye homode se wo pa bia papa a ye be hu wo kidneys no ahoden na ye gina so am wadura aya herbal hospital and afi kran so ye wo dietitians wo ba betu fo ewo aduane die ho because ye didie ene bre aye dididi no emwa time ye mu bebre no anytime any day anywhere yetimi didi dia najo no ndukra no odi fufuo ni abenkwan otadi fufuo ni abenkwan free 6 ekọ no otuminya diabetes ha adwen ye panti yen hye ne nso oba yen hwe o man kokwa ye cheche osanyo nyina se de be ya ebeboa na ohawa etiti wo no efri ho ebusua bomodian na frey na ofreye ni a ye beje oso na etiti wo bia no ene yen hye na emom no hwehwe ye kira kwan ewo kwabenya ACP roofing tiles junction your numbers 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and 050-875-8701. Na yen na yede ayaman flow ebaye aha ebi da so wo system nim na ayaman go eno so wo ho ayafem eno na ebo di market ginemu efa no efichi ko na emu o ha nyina no ayafem na eboa na wo ye bema sebi unkwamo awo fom a eno so ayaman vital eno na beboa o na aya slim mix de bia meka se entena ho na enye kese ansa na wa pedro se wo betwe wotena ase di DP asra de bone be hawo tie momodi asabre ya no so ano ne momo pe bibia so ano a aya slim mix eno na bebo yi sra de bone nyina because si ano efie bia di sra de bone minka na da anwa koto anwa na wo hwa ase a wotimi se ada enso ye nyina ye nane de ye aduane di ebi wa be ye stew a wo de be hye fridge wo be yi no na ada ye ndi anwa papa na anwa papa no ewo ho da foforo no ye be kire anwa papa nti bomodia na hwehwe aya heba ewo kwabenya ACP na ndura mabobo so no nso no se wo pe bi ato a wo betumi akọ Ekus pharmacy no wa Shaiman na Boachi Herbal ewo Okanshi Kobedi Enterprise ewo Okanshi East Cantonment Herbal ewo Adabraka Kwan so Circle heya ena ye friend say Randy Pharmacy ewo Madina enti baabi a wonnya bi nso no delivery wa Accra ha no free de hia ne say obe free ena wo outside Ghana so a ebetumi a parcel bi di abrel baabi a wo bia no bomodia say obe pusu ya homa no na ye gina so aboa ye numbers 0546 100 100 and 050 875 8701 050 875 8701 yedo bibia se na nia ye kane se wo a wotie yen ene wo a wo hwe yen no ma wo ankasa wa pomudine ho yes that's it.
Very, very important.
Yes.
That's it. Aya Herbal Hospital, ene mahu baby ewo kwabenya ACP Junction ACP Junction okwa almost signage kese paisi wa be directed to the hospital ene ope Herbal Hospital dimu ACP esita ewo Ghana hadea aya aji baby eni for when che hono monhwe emwa ya da ase papa Ekosiisen so ne ha ya Asempa FM nti enche the discussion segment no ebe hwehwe so Achimda Member of Parliament will be joining us here and Deputy Director General or National Service Authority Donko Fusaini would also join us. Na yene won etumi edi enkomo. Na ansana no ma memfa important information we intwem emaw. Se wo petanka to tanka edi nsuo egum. Papa ewo wiase mu eye syntax tank. Eno ena eye papa. Bomoden se o petanka tonko ade a enu bi ena obeto guarantees a we here syntax ede ebemaw inner layer wo pe say double triple quadruple as many inner layers a wo pe omo na di kind inner layer white eba Ghana have first in the tank na say yefia wo behu na wasesa de ewom. Remember, no matter your water needs, syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank no waka strong tough. You over 300 agents ewo Ghana into open tank ni bia to enya den ye be deliver ma baby a wo bia obe fre 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na wonso wetimi apay tank ni bi ato. Your company bi wa Ghana ha ye from Legacy Crop Improvement Center Limited. Legacy Crop Improvement Center. Uye kwiani na wutie mi a enne what then there is some real good news for you. Omo tagline here, empowering Ghana's seed industry. Empowering Ghana's seed industry. Inti omo say your farm, your future, our promise. Your farm, your future, our promise. And only the legacy crop ede aba. Uko wonwa, they believe say kwiayo more than just a livelihood or say oh me ye dwuma bi na manya bibi kakra de ato aduane de dabi kwiayo legacy and into omudin Legacy Crop Improvement Center. And you almost say okwo won ho a they provide you high quality locally produced seeds. Diabana ube diano, ehoni ye no, a Ghanaian company, or more ye juma brutal. Cutting edge agric machinery, so almost time will be or met media bois, uye krienia, ope threshers. Ewo wafo so a omenye bi e de ama e de emfa wo se wudua bro wudua cowpea wudua vegetables ye wo disease resistant seed varieties wo ho a ye ton we no enye duaba na wo bedua ochena ye se o afuo no kra no nuaba ni mpo anso ni nyina ahye dabe legacy crop de ye nye saa de no ewo ho e de bomode se wo bekọ why waje so bekọ kuayom wo hia seed na wadua the best place to go legacy crop. Na almost say through harvest season and so omo grain dryers, multi-crop threshers, omo seed grain cleaners ewo ho. E de nyoma mo de bebre omo de kriayo 360 kriayo rooted in Ghana, committed to you. Grow with the best, grow with legacy crop. Frewon CCA omo factory ni wo legacy square no otareso wo o koko foridua kwan nti wo free manfe na wo koko foridua otareso e wo kwan ne so e ho na factory goyi isi ho o mo ye adwuma wo ho too much men Canada bomoden o ko mo website legacycrop.com na oni won into me inni inkita ho na omo emwa Haptel so e de app bia be your friend back office. Now, with back office for businesses on Haptel, no, the Haptel can say every smartphone is now a point of sale device. Smartphone be a POS. And once you have a smartphone, now when your back office app na you are good to go. Anyway, just your smartphone, you can accept Visa, MasterCard. When you have Visa card, or the Taru phone, once you have the app. For MasterCard ne tariff phone nechi ebeti scale was that's simple. In the Visa, MasterCard, mobile money, GHKR payments nyina obetimi age on back office. No extra device is needed. Yanya fe na wo phone. Afi na also sign copy point of sale device near the card ashim and the dabi. With back office no once you have a phone, unhia point of sale device bia enti unya o download bigu u phone ne so ewo shop wa. So obi ba no betua by card a woje ne card a wo de atare phone na chi na ate enya afi na ye de akoshe point of sale device when abo code go so na abo way ni nyina no etwam tete enne no ye moving on into back office and the Haptel diaba download the Google phone so and then you are good to go. Your employees will sell while you stay in control. They will collect payments but only you the business owner can withdraw or transfer funds. You get instant payment alert the moment a customer pays. In Tebia wono, ejumana awoye no, wa ni hot 24/7. Wa be branches bebre. Once when your back office no, say customer be a in any of your branches, obenya alert e phone so. You can track payment in real time. Well, in real time. In the nyadia, obi beji usike bu afaso debi. In the motion so emame na. Take advantage of this innovative idea, Haptel Ede Abba. And you can even send invoices via WhatsApp or SMS and get paid instantly. There are no setup fees to get started. Businesses already using Haptel can contact their relationship manager or call 0307 000 577. With back office, any smartphone is now a POS, which is point of sale device. Into mobile so ede amai misremwa. Midway betwem na fi mama ebedwafo na akwaba. Research at se nipa wona wontai enye wa homi bebre a 60% of people are enye wa na homi bebre no. They are reactive to negative emotions. Ono nam ho no wa bre into de bia ne buafu. O kan ne kakra bi pe no wadwa, you know. Omo ndai into obia enchera ne bofu bia busa nso odaye in the 8 hours na was yin na ya da obia oda be 2 hours no ani so ato mattress a woda so na nya papa. That's the secret. Wow. Into ene you know latest form say men can show say adequate rest is not just about how long you sleep. about what you sleep on. In this our mattress, then your papa, what that there, but I bet sorry now who name you need to. In the other one, not crank, in the not any, and that's every mattress on the market, and they guarantee you good rest. Mattress, I would that's in here. Choose the right mattress, not only for your age, but for sleeping posture and our body type. In the Oswan, our mattress, I was with dasso. Oh, yeah, here, our mattress, I was with dasso. 1 year, your mattress, I was with dasso. Oh, yeah, babuno, your mattress, I was with dasso. Sir, nuances, we know, Unyani baby, as our boy, latest foam showroom. Okwa, or more, they are friend, Omukromu, the same, comfort expert. In the latest foam showroom, you're more comfort expert. Okwa, or show body time, I catch your dabby, mattress, we know here. Oh, yeah, here, the Roberta mattress, we here. Latest foam, Nkwa, the amount, sa luxury, into. And almost one is the latest for over 56 years experience in the mattress business ewa Ghana in the Nyagro and Omo AD. Tomo we need awards be brave latest foam in the from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic high density foam mattress nina latest foam it will be. Me pacho omo creating new website a brutal oko omo website neswa very interactive website latexfoamghana.com latexfoamghana.com. Omu showrooms they be brave. Ya see here ya kwa veno here ya beautiful showroom. Ewo obo remoa comfort expert no how you take you through no way to me choose the open latest form. In the akasa your partner for life. We mean it. Omu boy juma papa 56 years in the mattress business. Ewo Ghana and ya grow latest form. Oh, omu too much. Omu too much. In Canada. Inti Abejafona Tenase, all the way from the National Service Authority, Deputy Director General, your friend Don Kofuseini, in charge of finance and administration. Inti Ebesika Assembly, all problems be brave. But problem bakwa only a sika. The problems are only sika come. What I would say.
Yes, I don't worry. No credit. The whole of this, I think, said this is the first time I hear here. Afishapa. With your sedentary lifestyle, or structure need why are there?
I send me train and Dominico. Oh yeah.
On the I said you get your species. Oh no, but seriously, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Why are they keep it up? I think that's one of them.
We did once a day.
Oh wow!
Once a day.
In the day lunch we are no.
Wow.
Yeah, me minimum no pedidi. I also be sorry no no ponidi ya.
Yes, I'm a bad breakfast person as well. Me then there by nature, but then me problems when say one thing a Ghana over Ghana also our happen. One secret is most of Ghanaians are O positive. Yeah. Majority of us. Yeah. And O positive. O positive. O positive for be brain also so hyper acidic.
Yes. Very.
Very. And you know, o sorry no pa na won didi kura. And also so one problems.
It's true.
Into one here over the years now. Almost so me predisposing factors for no pie coffee for no coffee ni coke ni sa carbonated drink for no ondidi no akotwa coke ondidi no akotwa coffee udi agrobenya house asisia. That's one trick I hire but I don't know why I said your public health system no as education no form kakra.
Yeah, it's true.
Because most of your yari be brenano because yes, many are people who are not supposed to miss breakfast.
Yes, because of our schedule. For
yes, you know, we mistake no nya betrap
it may I'll eat before I come.
Excellent.
But the earliest I eat at 12:30 every day.
Wow.
Wow. Empty stomach.
Yeah, no
which is a bit dangerous, but
I
can't hold yes, but then try to at least something. There's a only cranis warm water big crana. It's okay. There should be something that's balancing the kaka. A drink bakwa a boa Ghana for especially beer is good for you. as O positive.
As a man, okay.
Oh no, sincerely. O positive there. Would there yes, for liquor, whiskey, would there grow? You go off. Yes.
Obenum beer.
It helps you because would there no acid now? Oh, you no dorsum. Beer and so your base. It goes there to Nasa would when you buffer kakra. Unya ucha 2 bottles of bubbles is here because oh the so most of the excuse me to say drunkards who say got them no over checking the blood no opposite will name the limits.
Yeah.
So then the boy in 10 wa brabum. Gonti masa e twabi ne minimum limit into me ko ho. Makwa ye me henekin bi no masoreko. We go dia agro asamato.
Where say Reverend Steve Wenger mate here with there.
Otie pa but un say ese membo. Aha. Oko bua na yasem no.
So waka ye funu asem o. Waka ye funu.
Uza Paul to Thomas Timothy uza ho tu nufu bi wo ho.
Dabe.
Aha.
Reverend Steve Wenger mate you.
Enko yanko pa asem mama.
The last time I checked, Assemblies of God for months or
No. You are not even supposed to go to the bar. But like I said, no, on a social occasion, one, don't overdo it because Obi me can't be see as some to say. One say,
yes,
me reports be. Thankfully, God so good. Ghana Armed Forces be debunking because that would have been a pandemic. I didn't go for the report here say no a pandemic because that would have been serious.
Yeah. I think I saw that.
Yeah. So thank God it is not true.
Sure.
But then adia ba kubi so I no so say bobo ba ne say eno so mesre say omusan komuni anhwem.
Yes.
Because data me package say it's about almost about 50% of them are failing the medicals.
On other issues.
Yes.
Like on other health related
concerns. Cardiovascular diseases and all those hypertensive. Masa, so if this is our teenage group, when we are SS4 who are supposed to be the strongest, it is more than 50%. Hey, you failing medicals there. Hey, then
boys, now I'm chroma.
You have a problem.
Boys, need we preko chrome. Master, I say I do 12. Now boys in the queue. Moto preko. Every preko ni beer to say. You know,
we are not
now. Uko military. Obviously they are passing. No, only I can say jogge 10 minutes. Crowd be collapse. Boys ne rin san we preko chroma too much. Bankuni tilapia. Another 11 p.m.
Bankuni tilapia.
Bankuni tilapia. Hey, right?
Obi say or no 11 p.m. I feel like they are chino.
No, but
already akosawo baby.
No, 11 p.m. literal as it is. But
no, but
I feel we're starting it.
Banku, the quickest bed digest here after best 6 to 8 hours.
And more crown here west, but people don't know. And more digest symptom.
Osei.
Oh, na say I say after 6 p.m. there it's not advised. After 6 p.m.
5 p.m. What did you eat?
After 6 p.m. especially snacks no apple be
seriously. After 5 p.m.
Minute of Toko boy interview no Sunday all the short videos in advice there powerful.
No, but Obi is something.
After 6 p.m. snacks.
Something say Ghana Health Service or Moshemaye. Who the Kwadukura is heavy enough. So bit man no
That's a lunch no ready.
You can take only soup. Ubetimi anom nkwan kwa ne sebi fish ada bibianya wo.
Why have that you samafo?
No, but Obi, seriously speaking, all jokes aside, I think say Miami colleagues, Miami mates, disease control officers, health promotion, health education, it has to come up.
Budget.
Form dodo. In
the day radio stations have doors one such education should go no seriously. This is the time
Minister of Health for Mofanka na kakra.
So first na public health when be refie no more ye na say omo ntimi nye saade no of course population growth and so enti also munya more
no we need Ministry of Health they should up their game kakrana honey dear because I say ye nyina ye focused on HIV AIDS COVID but something is silently because they say no uko hospitals are malaria nsanya top killer bi mu ages are
top 5 no CCI BP diabetes
oh Jesus
stroke
oh my God
alcohol intake and cancers no breast and prostate
alcohol no so say e cause rapena liver so na ukidi ekunya problem you see ensa keke obi enye nsa ne keke you see ne senka brofo nkomo nyina atro
formula fire
esa hot nsa na ifra brofo na eba but the kind of concoctions we are mixing here
mixes no yes edi bi so omode ma no ebi akwa ababi ebi kwadi ni de sen da na obi bo odin bi kire me tell us some weird names we no omode man sa no mixes in kwa mixes in kwa
yes you were herbs here but you see, you should know the doses and then the volumes and nipa far affecting and you don't measure all those things.
Most of the concoctions now boys ne turn them. No enquire FDA.
There
was special place I turn basis.
I'm prepared especially.
It be the prego nyina from pregos and nelo.
It's so we no gugu musa so mamun kakra nanu we na nkeke me.
Where is Obi? Yam and Chofi. Go to Bubuashi around 12. You will still see people queuing.
And they said 24-hour economy. And they said
Yam and Chofi. Yam name cry a problem. That's why the Chofi are called one.
Chofi are one.
One of the easiest ways of identifying say yeah Juma. Any Gianni Bayan and some advocacy be ufufu na junior teacher.
Obi but seriously
we say Obi. Okay, my main kind we answer about question we so. Or say must make we think. Don't touch our pork and beer. Munkoso. We say Obi. I am imagining you drinking beer. Zani ankamawu. Anga midimiti and ebenante. Aha. Yeah, elder Tony Ban say Obi and Indomie. Nansa so Indomie no.
And no cross the chemicals somebody fra no cry you. Hey, omudi ade bi fra, nobody kosua fra, nobody sardine fra, nobody why like they add sardine, they add egg.
It is I asked me Dr. Okoboy that specific question. No said that be hey, Indomie they heavy food oh.
It's starch.
Very heavy. Starch heavy pa. Kabo pa. Send no more say man to balance it no be full kabo. No. And also say akwe easy to prepare no. And the masa baby o and at 1 a.m. boys ne re Indomie.
Say Indomie for muska pa.
Indomie. Na wa bo e dey so re Indomie ni we a sachet water ni mienu obogu no fu aye to hwe no wakoda. No visa oye me. On nante kakra at least 30 minutes walking beer. Charlie
Obi. No, it's serious. It's something we need to. Ena ade ba kun so stress secondary schools no say koso na say ma say as omo ye intako ne superzone na say for. Minim say P da so koso e school ma.
P as yeah, who's the first near said I will break and
yes,
break
for P. Yes. I think that those things should be enforced again.
Minim how Osei calendar ni sisia say contact hours na some way into breaking for P. I don't know if it's still there. We say Obi. Honorable Donko Fusaini doesn't even go to church. Anyway, that will not stop us from chewing our pepper spock at night. Don't spoil our market. Honorable Kwame Poku CID.
No, Benya wine. On the tuna send me the 2 minutes.
Where's the Obi? Leave us alone. Let boys enjoy small. Why? This one says, hi Obi, kindly ask Honorable Donko Fusaini when they will start the NSS military training. Remember he promised us that it would happen in 2025, but we are in 2026. Godi in Tema.
No.
Yes. Honorable Donko Fusaini, yeah, no.
Obi.
Minister, yeah, no,
now unim, yeah, can't in San 7. No. Picture Obi a Chadia send me. On the whiskey no go one for cubes and more raw or raw.
Kill me quick.
Charlie. Whiskey raw.
A friend too direct, too sure. No, we were supposed to start this year in Ankasani challenges. Even as I speak to you now, we are still balancing and trying to insert some people because up till now, some of the agencies are still returning some of our friends and personnel.
No. Oh,
Abrahima your more orientation Korea and Kolani Bia started Ejumano. Oh, Kolani Bia still having challenges. So as and when they come, we try to solve their issues for them.
Yes.
And you know, yes, the numbers are okay. As I speak to you now, Yenimsi a year at least 97,000 you deploy. Out of that 97,000, a mobile say 72,000 to 76,000 there. Almost 30 Juma.
Oh, okay.
A few are still having problems, issues here and there. Almost so they are going through gradually. So me assure say by the close of this month there, near we are there. Then the next batch in Subaya nurses no. Nurses na omokoye me who said the men can move. Because omuka ye receipt no mo edwa kakra.
Okay, for license here.
Omo ekoye license no afi na omo so about 6,000 plus of them. Omo so NMC akle omo so ye ba omo de omo di na ma ye ba be deploy omo so. So omo so de na ye ho adwuma sesia. So once we clear that one, it means 2025-2026 batch ni ye wie. Then that data can be presented to finance ministries. Okay, this is what we have already. The Omo selecting the Omo selected that, but you be shocked say it be selected, but be posting no corrupt now onyan kudru. So we are be sure say by close of this month, which is next week, we should clear all those things.
In the obia okoya ya bounce no mo sign na ko baby for no. Oko start ya mobema na extra month bia na to finish na dey no and omu nyina be wie the same time.
Okay, so this is the catch point. So our government institution there omu nyina be wie at the same time.
Okay.
The only unfortunate in say omo starting November no you process your they will start receiving from that time, but we no process January you start receiving from January.
Okay. But
then you also finish with them at the same time.
Okay.
That is the only issue. But then, quite unfortunate though. But it's one of those things.
That's essentially back pay.
No. The back pay is for those who started. One started there. You started in January. Until baby, I'm receive letter no be stated data. I'm receive.
Okay.
Then you use that same date to process your pay. Most of the private agencies in Ukraine, they will start with you on the same the call
private agencies are also pay personnel no. That window no that's so.
That window is still dented. So now no, I better scramble to buy office. I won't say some of the companies are even sitting there.
Oh,
because
okay.
This year I don't know for whatever reason, accounting students
accounting.
I'm surprised. I said it was in short supplies.
National Service corner. As in Munya Bebre.
Yeah, Bebre.
Oh, okay.
So companies were scrambling for accounting students and Kasa this year.
As a student here, Bebre inquire accounting. No.
Serious, I don't know what happened. There are still companies there. Or pay personnel nibinti. You're rejecting no bar. They immediately a category now open and not wafano. Until most of them will call me for saying it's still me, bro. They could bring the gist over hole because me the instruction krama so monfa nipa we nkwa Asempa no obedru na Joy FM ti ho amasa odru ho na Joy for befa odru ho na Joy for befa.
Okay.
Until mostly I advise you come to the office, sit down with the deployment team oti ho until okay. Oma ya reject mo oma ba eneni
to private companies.
Because they say yakura no Nyaya government agencies in the origin to cry, you know, any problem. You beji work or private easily. Because hono cry some a boy more. So because they say no, most of the government side in the yeah the corridor until no a banner started share na budget okay. So far the minimum some collabase 54,000 year they so far. Minimum sa abro so abese e bia 60,000 e be kwa kodru. Until we any projections. Until one share now sa on body be prepare to be like Adamusumo ye goes name sana. Until yempe ho asem. Until mostly Oba private sector na ye push come more so that yakonya simbia.
The owa kan e desro.
Abai de botechi. Baba ni tiapai.
Ye de beto.
But the owa kan down so so no.
Na so mo obi an kan da.
No, we are just being cautious. No, most of the investigations crash say NDC time.
Yeah.
The investigation started in this time, so yeah, they knew how it goes.
Very well. We say Obi, physical education is now missing in most of the basic schools' timetable. The few that have it on their timetable don't usually go for any physical education. Even the basic schools' inter-school sports competition is collapsing gradually. The Ministry of Education, in collaboration with the Ministry of Youth, would need to do something about this. Master Planner Junior Ewo Kintampo. Obi, the most dangerous combination killing our youth this year is the most toxic combination of energy drink and liquor. Yeah. That combination is called the kidney buster. It is very deadly to the kidney, and as it raises, abuses blood pressure over a long period of usage. Into the kidney buster. Energy drink, any liquor.
Heart buster so. Yeah. Because the energy drink in the caffeine it goes straight to attack your heart.
Sure. Now I signed it.
Oh goodness.
Your friend is saying a year one.
Kumi preko.
In the Nipana, ucha whiskey picture they send them, you know. What is America's the cubes be and go send me we say or the citrus everyone's saying lime. Or the lime I won. And they will try lime, there's a picture.
We're increasing the acidity level.
On Kososa. Or the lime I won. You don't know if you say Charlie. Anyways, Obi, you are totally right about the Ministry of Health. Their corporate affairs department will need to quarterly come out to educate the public. Inko Joseph, and the way Abba. Mema Honorable. Akwisia kwa ba ono ye mrashe bedwani ema omanfo ewo achemdan constituency. Yeah, achemdan. We say Obi, tell Honorable Fusaini and we madam for ye software wo Pentecost. Okay. Was it tell Honorable Fusaini in your studio? Num membo is nowhere in the Bible.
Any Bible.
David. Any Bible no baby.
Na your phone
when was that obon sam ne ho den so ya we in the new more the be dada mo aye new maybe there
obenya so in Bible pa
there be yourself say emfata ohene se obenum nsa abo. Yes, that is what Proverbs says.
Yes,
what you say. Yes, but there is nowhere Becca say don't drink at all
or him bet me anom
but emfata also obabo.
And only a version.
I say, every Christian
royal priesthood.
Yes,
was a people set apart.
Yes,
in the set apart, it means that you not conforming to the patterns of the
world. That is true.
And I only says, "Obedi Christo echiya." I was how power near maybe home.
Obi, where I agree with you, say
anyway, you know.
And nise Christo ni ukotna. A feudi for etna beer. So that is why I say a Christian cannot go and sit at the bar and say oh me no back up. Oh say there. Me can say chichebi Obi. You see why you have person me share say that is not what I'm
promoting. Drinking is good bottle one so.
I'm before what ada. I say am me see na church. In the one okra punishment dey be time.
Who dem say no eduro and can get this for obakumni for no for power. Who dem say when they went there previously, they said Guinness was a blood tonic.
Can you tell drugstore? Those times.
Yeah. And most notness up to today, Epic Guinness because of that trend.
Or say the verse said, "You drink and don't get drunk." One nom na one mo. One gas and nom memo. two different things. Good. It was a verse on the curse of not experiencing what is normal. Their lives had turned weird. It shouldn't be a verse to even pride in. Hagar 1:6. Yes, Hagar 1:6. It wasn't a curse star neighbor man for the so say munno munsano. It's mo. And one kasa ya kese gara for it one kasa munno ne mamumo. Am for num so mo. Hagar. And Pastor George say Siedu Oko Ekuapem Mampong district of the Church of one or software. Or down.
That's a great scripture.
Yeah. And so for your dance for the illumination. Into a Christopher na ya mislead him. Oh, yes, and no man, no more the sana mu chebi. We one bottle. As a mum, no me a man for us. 2% no me for. Koswan and Ain't a royal priesthood and ya honkwase a people set apart. Yeah. You are set apart. You are not conforming to the patterns of the world. We say, Obi, tell Honorable Hussaini to explain why NSS posting on the portal is taking forever to happen after 5 months of service commencing. Moye posting on the portal.
I don't understand his question. Say, omo personnel. For private companies, I'm saying no work.
Oh, okay.
And I make sure said now there is shortage. And go be break say first day they go no.
Okay.
Because imagine say schools need submit say 156,000 names.
Yes.
They go through at the Nakasa 97,000. 97,000 they deploy as I speak to you here 94,000. 94,000 you are scrambling for about 80,000 students. Until by all means there will be shortage.
Okay.
Until apply all right. Yeah. So open. But their category now applies are open. How do we get it for you?
Very well. And it's a now a private company. The advice is that find one of your staff to go there.
That is it. It is luckily say you rejected binum no ma baso we've been rejected. Near show category na a match with you then I you're pushing amount.
That's fine. Honorable Akwa Banet saying More campaign there.
Oh, aye.
Or delegate what you're saying.
Your delegates know the new ones no come we are 504 or something.
504 delegates. Aye. Imu saying na Twama wo candidate I will support it.
I don't for the so candidate. Enya ba
oh, sir, ono me person ono Canada.
Oh. Me fantuja.
Oh, so one kind individual baby or twako. We know based on the campaign a why obet mama range. Oh, be ni pase be twama baomia. Based on campaign a why e will form the ama baomia.
Obi de mami nya ne sa na. Oh here 3 days na ma focus me chia say nyuma amaye. But I'll be
why Juma?
I'll be the shocker in the Eastern region.
Wow.
I'll be the shocker in the Eastern region.
Shocker it me negative and positive.
We are positive pa.
Okay.
We are positive. Yeah, Juma. Me started Juma in December consistently. Me back 2 days, 3 days. I'm come back, and I've really worked because Adianwa Dr. Baumia Ediatu Yenimwa Amayeni Abreno. It resonates with my people. Obi Adia Bakua Ama Manfuaji Dr. Baumia Tum. The policy of 10 appointments to each constituency.
Really?
Yes.
But 10 appointments will go to big boys. Now, or more akawa grassroots, no. Which one would they pick? 10 appointments to each constituency, and it will be our promise. You almost say basic factory or Mohana family. Which one would they pick?
Obi, president in C factory.
Obi and him, sir.
But president's my appointments. Now appointments ni can say unya 10 appointments in your constituency. Na nipa no a omo constituency no, you can relate to them because we know any president na etena ho na wa appoint you. Or the bremo na mo party for no good names na ko Iti mo na mo appointed nkrofo no a.
Okay.
Omo kwa kwenya sa appointment. Okay. Nienti America say I did not resonate with a lot of people to say the last election 2024. Yen lusu. Ye grassroots na ntoaba. Oma ntoaba because ye betina kwenya so no. Ye sumoman ya hwe party for. There was no structured system ubia na the benefit
party for out.
And so ye ken omo mo person be president na no. So mo dan party for. Party for you are obeda baba sumoman. Eti enim se Dr. Baumia o wadwene o nimdie obetimi dia so man ni mo. But enhyehyɛ wo party ni mu a obi yato abewia na sebio ahemfo tutu o montoma akosa omkete sebe ewo president gate no is going to be a thing of the past. And krofo be ye adwuma party fo be ye adwuma abresa na edu appointment a Pimpinese bloggers no.
Omo share trade suit no.
Yes.
Ted Baker, Papa
yes.
Baby.
Watchine be na bonefu. Ye ko position na ko.
Omo say afa claim ko.
Na ko. Ojo mo kabio.
Omo do be appointment ke.
Ojo mo kabio.
Brofo akese.
Brofo akese. Ubie wo the office. Na we ye MP crew be say, "Yes, can I help you?" Ba ye choboy na we.
Or New York, baby, Manhattan. Yeah.
Although this year, boy, let's just not have a password. No, but appointment to call. It's going to be a thing of the past. Eti no obiania brese. Achimda 2020 first timer. Menya the highest in percentage vote, 79.45.
Okay.
Obi, yeah, be my appointment because any Tapu Eastern region percentage vote. I've near Cheba. Ministry at the name na so first timers. Na deputies abetwem. Afi board yi ye bobo akese mani ade. Afi kwa honorable na de na de ma. So osibim twan. Akwa bia ore wo Americam. Akwata ye teba osimetamu. Na me ye metamu president mentwe. Me to dey a cha appointment na wie. I sought audience with the president. Na me call her. Nanso mpachachim da for see baby say everybody be ana so there be munya boni bia ba fe no aba be person consolidate
constituency. That was the first term no.
The second term, so we came the second term.
Okay.
2020. The person who consolidate constituency no. Na actually ye be hell.
Okay.
Yenya be deputy minister na akaba ye busumi so busumi enwoche ne ye bakofie. What does it?
Now injury time minister.
Bakakra no wampo no me constituency for hu de me de ye wo ho.
Yeah.
Enti o mahu no say obi so obema my appointment from krenkren to krankran enye ba akopɛ hwe achimda se ne yetumi aboa MPP afa na apart from me any abia yera kwetu a ofi akonya so ma me no no nya tree crop asa there was no appointment in achimda, not a single one
in the whole constituency. Osafoma first constituency.
Aye. Then yabi. So, it you know, Sadia Weno has resonated with the delegates and say, I fear ye hiasi about corporate, I fear ye hiasi about slangs, I fear ye hiasi befia bruchaba. Yes, ye mammo 10 appointments in an envelope. Tachim da madi ni mumbia so hwe. Ubehu ambassadorial position wom. Ubehu board chairman wom. Ubehu CEO wom. Ubehu board membership. Ubehu deputy
minister, deputy CEOs.
Those ones, ABI should be the president of the president because you have Mausa. But the normal ones, deputy CEOs, normally are they. Yeah, into be 10. Tafena more constituency for no. Mo betra si ahwe wo mo boa mo ya campaign. Na makasa papa wo boa ye. Ye hwe ni ndie so ekosoro. Ni afro papa bra. Appointment we na aba boa ye no. Nti we na iti party for no bufu ye se yan hwomo. Nti du si ento abomanko to amabiem no. Ade we na Kenya mo say but Dr. Baumia adwene odi abeto wo no ma Kenya party no. Because umpo the president has a prerogative of appointment. And when you say waka okukwem waka publicly and a major campaign message. say I am ceding off 3,000 of my 7,000 appointments abewo. It is constituency or 276 constituencies. Obi enya 10. Ebi kwa beka echi. It is as we obi ati o say na papa ya dwon the chim. Because said ne ho beto no wo bu man na Ghana fo age na tum ni ade a o say party no mojo. Kwa party no mo be fa so adwo. Ene say enya fei na ye be bisa say na wo no o free hin na am appointment. So they say na ye nyina na ye bresa. Ye to abawi a kwa ye fa so de pay appointment no. Enya de kito asofo okobi na hemfu okobi. Ebi kwa kwada atwea. Anase be mkwada atwea nyina.
Ebo ho mpai.
Another
after 2020 elections.
Ade na ya pre. Obi kebi ma wa so nyame kebi ma wo.
No crepa.
You wanna me share Eastern region list of ministers ewo second term no.
Yes.
Enti munya Kenoforiata. Dan Bochi. Kwesi Amoakwata. Charles Edubuahin, who was later reshuffled.
Yes.
Kojo Pon Kroma. Abno Sayasare. Michael Ochrebefi. Nana Dokia Siameji. Obi Amoa. Gifty Truman Pofo. Frederick Obain Adom. Marco Krekumante. Seth Echampon. And Brian Echampon. That's 14. That's for ministers and deputies. Munya 14. And of the 14, about Kokre Atem down.
Debbie. Na ye no ye who say Eastern region check the block. The Wachimansa block.
Okay.
Ewo Ebuakwa block.
Yes.
And ye wo we. Sa ye Wachimansa ba ko pay few hono ne Oponkoma.
Oh, the whole Achimansa block.
Aye.
That's Akwetia.
Akwetia nkai ho.
Okay. Enti Ofuasia
Yebi Achimda Achiase Achim Suedru and Asenemanso. That's 5 constituencies. 5. Ada Ibrim cry at the Kahon.
Munya Nipa 1 pair minister.
And cry information.
And later no call works and house.
And last minute the ABR. Also na candidate be kase ayi kwancha appointment.
Yeah.
Because information ministry there no dey boy. So obey free graphic and answer there.
That's all co works and housing.
And last minute the any be.
Obey ISD or Fenipa.
Oh yeah there.
Unim ISD Information Service Department.
Unum pay.
Agency under Information Ministry. Ghana Publishing Company agency under Information Ministry. What you say? And a more supervisory way over state media and so kakra.
Hobby. One appointment at the
brutal.
Yeah, one appointment at the Mama Bejai.
The whole Achimansa block, no? Munya Kujope.
And Nuntina Achimansa for sorry say, almost what Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Now say Ebia Munya more board chairman, Munya more CEOs and deputies. And on can
Debbie.
Achimansa block.
I am telling you.
Munya CEO.
Are you sure?
Ebia Swedru.
Achim
Swedru nya Ghana Education Service.
Yes.
Na office Swedru.
And Munya controller, Papa no controller.
And also say last man Anche Bebresa.
You have a contest MP.
I want Bebresa na controller. And that is Swedru for you. What does it?
Yes.
If you want the MBU.
And the Achimansa Maso.
In the case say one constituency Tibinya 12 appointments.
One constituency?
Yes.
Oh, how possible?
Yes. One constituency, it means 12, 11 appointments.
You mean in the Eastern region?
Yes.
One zone.
We're not talking one constituency. We're not talking about ministerial appointment, though.
Yeah.
Appointments I come once and you're ministerial.
Yeah, it's true.
Now, Obi, having been in government, you know, me prefer state and board appointment only in the AK than some ministerial appointments.
Yeah, it's true.
But how can one constituency?
When you take Ekriapem North, for example, Ekriapem North got some really good appointments.
It's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Ekriapem North got some really
and you see, when you're secret, Sami Okoye MP Waka.
Oh, sure. Wow. 11 appointments.
So that's
when you add CEOs.
And CEOs, but yes,
that's a record.
This is what Dr. Mahmoud Baumia seeks to correct.
Wow.
And yet, then, one constituency pair now share a Krapim North, Ekopom votes, Omdeba, and Achim da voter. Not ye Yabakupu.
Sir, you also have to look at the quality of human resource.
Hey, Oda! Obi, when you enjoy us, what's the quality of human resource? I question. Let me cancel your statement. Hey, I've been funny. I catch you for a go down. It's before buy. Before buy. So government any crack. But the net omotis Dr. Mamu Bobia say, men fadian in Tarim Bamuso Chantro. Also, a customer what the Bible commandment said, Chinchina obey this. Why not so Chantro? And you can the Japan so Chantro. Ah, now the Casa Kennedy so Chantro. Ghana for Crasso so say Chantro. Ghana for so Chantro. Also, on Cano Cre. Are you? Why no Bible like 10 commandments? Say, hey, Obiara Jatum, and it's the reason he's winning. Because what quality and major problem. System na man odibe wi ni enkoka say system bay and system bay and system bay ma system na man na wo ho ye the campaign message
candidates in the elections committee na adwuma to
abojo so be no mo de gitu ke so ja no ya elder
elections committee
we ni papa mu na ngitum papa no ma ji atum no ya boni pa mafia se oni twes no odi akire sa wo se
de me ya no se ne de e ba no asikurei enya a candidate pa na e ba om ho om ya do ma for vice so ato de no
om for vice na ahead
and ato so ma for vice amato hey sir am pe bi mami
right. Unyire ye bepe baby ama wako. Itobi. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Sempa wo de Ghana for no. Edoso. But ansa na Ghana for benya no ho faso no. Aje party for the man kwan. And a party for no was say misremo. Die si na no no. NCPU. Me mambe promise me say memam loans because enye feasible. Me mambe kase be yese me bi enyuma enye so feasible because president me enyuma but enyuma na wo ho no ame metimi dia ma appointment no and then me fam mo me bom fam mama ayi enkrofo bi keke me de ba constituency do bi enya bi enti no yenim se that tie bi aba adwuma de adetie bi obi ye fe no say e bi retirement adichie bia bijai to kwan e bi resign ni ade
into reshuffle mu date
ntino akwanya bi bebem etisi e fam panifo bi sa no a
date of
amendment obi 6 months to elections me ko di deputy minister obi en ho no man we wie school odan oye nurse ni aye posting no kafie o tiase ban kafie obi en ho no mo sabre no se manya bia begidi se enka wo mu a ye de boa wo mu no enka bade sam no om te fie eti no eye very tangible campaign and something that they can associate with something that they can feel ade bi akoso a enka ema party na kofom papa ne tenase no he always thinks beyond the box to tenase no se there bi ade we na meya ebema party for the nya ratio mu say and there's equity and inclusiveness no so ewo ho say enne no aban na me sponsor no me bohu de ro na ye adwuma no eno no me kan bi because the appointment beba and na me catch me for the say ye mo bi appointment na say memenda ordinary for wheel drive be ye na within the month ya frɛ no na say on fa who do traffic light was order traffic light back up to do traffic light no ejina ye say better so be boy ye pe uba ya pe traffic light nja na ye bie don so gachi patrol for fakine bra ye na ma appointment no yaji de kana kwakwasi
the whole that traffic light here back up
ai no kwa say be 6 years me ko ya nam ko ye
na sande enyu o dan kru kakrakai
traffic light back up
be kru na nyine
o ti ye hwese be pe bia ka ho nti won say no say ye timinya appointment bi wo highways on here
obehwe obvious
tebe ma party for no eni age na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so nya kwan enya sondwe bu ne man because on the amambu ndo ya de party nsensem no na ha adwen a wenti mi anko ko party for bufu yi ntene wa hye party for no nkuran na party for no hunu se enu ti ne de wo ba ade we so de eyapam because on share Kukuo Munkai wa can publicly and in Ajiatum every MP is campaigning on this promise because we know how it feels. Obi, do you know how it feels? Say, o colleague MP now when your appointment now o prayer there will constituency no got in the office sometimes 1 hour 2 hours.
True.
Otimi piano kasa me committee on to the HE.
Oh yeah, the colleague MP no.
Yes.
Only in an parliament.
Yes.
So to me, my out in the office and him hosa.
Do you want to say be the MP? Omoko contest MP Bakuku and Nechi. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Maybe person will be a campaign na me mudi. But who do it to for my? Same piece for bear for the womb.
MPs for
Bakubu MP MPs bear 3. Bakubu MP Bakuku and Nechi. For any to for. Me wa baby one also nanka ye baby ode babu apa. Ono nso so ka se Dr. Mamumba wi na me lucy. Uye.
Ono so ka bi.
Uye ni ye yanka na MP sa. Woni ye college ke bibi du achi.
Ya so.
Ya so bia. Memenda. Efie be dwoboko.
Memenda.
Oh adan.
Efie de jude enju.
Efie be dwo. You wish say enjo.
Me. Enya me wish so me wish say.
Ebejo.
That's me now for
the party people, the party owners will speak. Omo be kasa preko na yesim. Sabe na mo fiase parke.
Yo.
Because omo bufu ya ma meto aba. Obi I have evidence. I have evidence. So me call me the 25,000 and over in the rap parliament. Me kwa me gidi se me ya dwuma pa. Ya go to about menya 19,000 and something. The past 6,000, I have been able to reach all of them. I've found ways of reaching all of them. They abstained from the post, we didn't give them attention. Obi on my dear Kitwebi. And national service post in Nasa man for me, so a castle montuaba.
Yeah.
What I say? And if you see them where when you appoint it will be a problem on the constituency. Obi to be patrol service person be our one yama no now to baby and that's normal national service so any panel on to about or better about you. Oh, into a biggest problem, one of the biggest problem party ye face. Now ama ubi answer down for Jenny be my but selflessly no or say dear 1 year anka maybe me 2 me by point no me jam a party no. And yes, a Jama party, the command party headquarters, party chairman, be not trying to dictate you. Every constituency will get this.
More list.
But the about woman they say. Once appointment, your appointment too. It is say no appointment, more appointment, no appointment, more appointment, no vote the bachelor. If I say what done the shower boom, me what
boom next
what do. Ti we going to be any abri juma the ding. And these appointments are not for we the MPs.
10 the outside
the MPs.
So MPs the moment they be ministers.
But when you be that's a renal board be on name we are. No I fight to say hey, catch mommy me the answer. What they say. It you know obian say a selfish campaign here. Yes, it may be a selfish campaign to the constituency. Because constituency to mean 10 appointments every constituency will survive. And no na and could do election time. No biaka said, men am dibisika bo am election. Tichinchina mumedi mechi. Because those appointees, no, anya dodo dia kakre wo ho no, ombehe abua constituency no. Na mo so metimi akomo election. It was a bo baako. Wodi kumu no and duma bebre. And that is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for you. And unti na hwa campaign e peja prekope because now people are beginning to understand that this is somebody who thinks outside the box. Where you'll be a problem that one more one non for home. Where you'll be a own cast maybe be the president keke because president to me in our appointment.
Yes.
Or see me see the almost half of it at the party. Almost half of it at the party. We are groundbreaking.
Very well. Obi, I mean Prince Boache Boateng remind them say Honorable Kofi Ahenkra Mafo. Apparently, no, so Ministry of Trade and Industry.
Last minute, no, because I'm Kojano.
Okay, last minute. But before that, no, Metro Mass bought chair.
Aye, you Metro Mass. That's a bought chair. I'm coming here, be. But the media, no. Greens and Lagoons Development Authority. Why I was saying?
Grains and legumes.
Legumes. Legumes.
An office, no way.
Head office, no Kumasi. A human head office, no Kumasi. Now, that was my appointment. I'm going to Facebook meeting. We're away. Now, they are charm and asa. Oh, near Cass. Oh, I am a movie. Oh, anyway, we have a
grains and legumes.
No, besides, oh, how I come out?
Yeah, repo. A brune, a moone, beans, bambara beans.
The appointment letter is on Contumria. Where the house? Oh, how you come on? What's your voice? Not only part. Because I can.
Yes, I like you.
If you're the driver, say, you what? Yet you must say, Mamma 79.45. No, on a woman, say, a more bench on our vessel. Wine. Near Brian doing on our vessel. It was a good Contumria level. What's a 50% Mignano? And no, just 2 years. Into office
as a deputy
neighbor. Nanka sabi a bond papa mudo can no na fe deputy minister. Deputy
legumes
development authority.
In the Underwater board chairman no more day.
Oh yeah, come by. What you say there's a company?
Yes.
Ghana Heavy Metals.
Yeah.
Now my colleagues too, Dr. Adumaku Kisi, and Alex Blankson, and one other person, and then Jom Koto, to my parliament, I say, nothing.
Ghana Heavy Metals.
I think heavy duty equipment. I think that is what is there. As a GH. Ghana Heavy Equipment and BBB metals.
No, bisa, my colleague said, "Na, moya de, so much meaning there."
No, they are supposed to be heavy equipments. Yeah.
So meaning there, you. Hey, I point to DBA who says also pay any amount. But they have further said they all come in the president's green paper, green letterhead. There's a frame over there. Ghana legumes. My frame on the camera. Board chairman. Baba Kubia. And they made that because there's a very prominent member of our party. And Ghana had more or Bahodomo as member. On the Chichem Rekaka.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Opombio.
Oh, Opombio, now a member of the board.
Aye. Timiam Chairman.
Yeah, so that's the company.
Ghana Heavy Equipment Limited.
Ghana.
Girl.
Yeah.
That. 1 pound is a and the grains is now that.
Grains and legumes development authority. It's even an authority and your board.
Seriously, this is my first time. I mean, but don't be a creative.
But you know, before I went there,
most of those agencies in the system. When you
see
the database,
before I went there, not for 10 years, there had not been any board.
Oh.
It's one more time, no more appointed board. That board there, you're about appointed them. Obiang. It's one more time, no. There was no board.
It did not see you here,
can't see you, no. Mr. Bodu, very nice gentleman. Very nice, Mr. Boduna. I say, hey, sad you. Until one about any. So, no, maybe be a constituency. So, no, my Benny. Obi, 18 na ya fad ye serious no. You wait yes. And so be
never say we any. Na so mo born nanke mo djuma say. Mo anye certain allowance.
But you see, there was one thing that we're going to do. Yes. There was a review of the law.
Okay.
Nanka one of the good things are Dr. Efriakutu Senior T
agency under Greek ministry.
Senior T Tree Plant Development Authority. It wasn't an authority yet, it was Grains and Legumes Board. So we were moving it to Grains and Legumes Development Authority. Nanka I operated to say tree crops.
Yeah.
What does it? So Ebedu baby no, we're going to control the grains markets. You know, and then
the potential is there. The challenge, the ministry to willingly cede that authority to a board like that.
That is it.
Say in Bianca way, and ideally, Ebia your friend say more flagship agri program.
PFJ.
PFJ.
So PFJ were invited to be part of it.
In the PFJ saying Anka seed. Your friend saying grains component.
Yes.
The board should handle
it. There was something they tried doing it, but as in a way, no, almost segregated about more.
Yes.
Normally at the Ministry of Agri, normally 2 deputies. One will be crops, and then the other one will be livestock.
Yes.
And now the other things.
Yes.
But they tried to do crops, livestock, and then there was, I think, a third person.
Yes.
That was what they did. But it's nka mo ye bako ye crops, bako ye livestock. Na bako so even aside the crops, we can also ye grains and even cereals.
Like responsible for an agency like that. But I think because our great ministry near heavy on grains near adenium, an agency like this should not be.
Ghana, we are so much dependent on grains.
Sure.
I'm saying. I can say almost 60% to 70% of our food is grains.
Would have created a board like that.
But you see, they were only controlling the seeds. It's now a seed advert. Now I got interested. Exactly what they're supposed to do in the private sector. And see how they will work. See how that private sector will work.
I got to know, sir, there is a whole agency in Ghana in charge of public, like state procurement.
Yeah.
In the NSS, more person we procurement. You give it to that government.
Supplies.
Ghana supplies.
PPA.
Yeah,
they are there.
Ghana supplies. Yeah.
I met CEO for the first time.
Wow. Ghana supplies.
Apparently, they have to take care of procurement for every government, ministries, department, agencies.
Yes.
But almost is here now. Kwakache ministry based on funding.
Procurement officers who why are they being paid?
The PPA are just a compliance institution.
And I may just say procurement officers are in all agencies and ministries.
Yeah, but that should not be the case. But there's a state company in charge.
Even if it's going to be the actual demands and
even if it's going to be the case, allocations of sanity, I was say procurement and and kafa form
also. They can be called into the entity tender committee of all the agencies.
No, that's not what their act says actually. In fact, maybe CEO said it is a moya day. Also, they've now been reduced into clearing a binioma, a port.
Because the change. The thing that is going to happen on Saturday, and then it change, what I say, it is the same. Why want you to
change? I will enjoy the same home.
About me, Edward to Ghana supplies.
Even clearing a binding and comunia, because still agencies need be they still use private clearing agents.
A lot of government most of them don't know. Most of them don't know.
They still use private.
And I make say,
but the truth be told, say a buying castle or share private government agencies. Say clearing now,
Ghana supply.
It's easy,
freight forward. There's some money. They don't know be. Ube who are looted be a basic room. So I buy
that's a private sector for a cranium.
But government a cranium more as a private sector.
I know.
So that's the
who the obey sharing with Ghana supply should get a chunk.
Yes.
Because staff for her for doing virtually.
Obi, I think there is something worth considering. Obi, I share my brother's passion. I think say. MP, you are supposed to be in total control of your constituency. Yes, it was very strategic for Baumiani team to say they wanted to get the MPs on their side.
Sure.
The last, me catch say there was another very quiet but dangerous group in Swa. I was saying the other company so fighting for. I think say Oman the next coming na me ba ha no eno so ba omiankro for na kwehia which were the DCs so they they've been strategic on say me kan ha say everything within the MPP now was done to favor Bawumia.
Oh, how?
Oh, yes, Yanko early Congress, Yanko Indika Yanko to flag bearer there. It was a way. So if you see all MPs after Bawumia Sisiana, they are protecting themselves. That is the truth. Because any day Bawumia be winning. Bawumia winning, so on the best select your more marketing now on the line.
Oh.
Into the all the elections from polling station, Ebeye Omo betimi Bawumia ye adwuma ma na winning. Constituency Bawumia Crawford betimi no ma ye adwuma ma ma winning. Region Bawumia Crawford betimi no ma ye adwuma winning. MPs Ebeye MPs a omo na G2 mu se Bawumia ensambra no omo na ye to a omo so.
No, but from where you sit, who are clear in your mind about me and the winning?
He's winning.
Saturday.
Obe winning. Kennedy will do well. Bernard Champo will cause some last minute upsets, but when you're there, he will be within the 50 columns. On track 50 columns, and then he will rest his stadium, but he will be within the 50 columns. He will win because I hear a little bit too late for the other candidates. They didn't see the plan early. They didn't see it. Omo hu ade ne ntem. Omo hu ya na ase akroma odeko. And so now it's a bit too late. Enke ko ye be say 2 years bi dia nkom be ha no. Because ka fatigue be nya no. Until omo ye smart yes that be the only way to protect themselves is to make sure say they go for him first. Omo ye no then now he becomes the arrowhead. Aombe use said here okay say even because na do edi kan kobi dada 2008 2012 into share all the elections it was Nana versus Alan until that was the posturing, but this time omuka so omo train say omo kwa elections on the grounds and san omo di aba with the kind of network Canadians who are on the ground mudi agro o maso be a form hodi and kebeye brutal. It is better we fight it up here. Yenya up new year, the up will select the down. And that is what is working perfectly for the Bawumia campaign team.
Up was it up in the better ban?
To influence the line.
No, we are going to vote from the ground.
Flag bearer new year. The flag bearer will influence everything to the ground.
Mami, emblem wa hakaka. Campaign aye, oko grounder. Who say polling station for no party near Modia?
Yes.
Afie ye beto mo so aba na yomo.
After Bawumia de no.
Yes. Ye to aba no a. Wo no popular we ye wo man tem mo kakra no a no. E de beto aba ma.
Na then I make it differently.
So that's here. So it's not about obi
honorable. The same thing I make I will confirm me say no. The strategy has worked so much so that when you and Nima Bawumia sesia enye dey on the be wini.
Oh how?
And no be affect your popularity on the
Nanka. Because unya ko you tise udi Kennedy echi bebre enye dey Bawumia wini oboa. They will come against you.
And Kennedy or your bad candidate, sir.
Me can't say a bad candidate, but the system and the
machinery
are affecting you.
There is no system. Obi aye na juma.
Honorable Kasana mi wa ha o. Ucha appointments na mi wa. Ucha party master ya nko audio. Muko yi obi na nyame mpangu obe wini sese onye Ghana president. Or sab the petrol be sin ko be 17 21 series e bin kame. Jara men kan asem. Mu ya machinations ma men kan.
Ato one of the vice. Told him.
Me no be family vice. Ma men kan asem. Obi. So for me, yes, they were smart about it.
Okay.
They were very smart about it, and I wouldn't say Kennedy Crawford were not smart. I wouldn't say Brian came in a bit too late. Very resourceful but only team.
Only structure on the ground.
Yes. Brian problem is very resourceful, but he has no team. Kennedy, a team, but the team no any strategically placed. So Bawumia Crawford, about 68% of them are still executives.
And most of them are delegates as well.
So 68% of the delegates right now are still campaigning for Bawumia. Whether they were coerced to, whether they were done what to, majority of them are still with him, campaigning for him. Until now, Bekabe say just about 32%. So 32% no na mumu structure mumu ewu no. So say 32% no na afedi omo no kose omo kwako yi 68 ni bi. Which is a Herculean job. Unfortunately, that 32% is now split again among the four. So yes, Kennedy was network, but in network they are not within that 100% no so much. Baumia has majority in the 100%. You know, Kennedy was supporters or was support but the supporters are on the streets.
Delegates.
They are not delegates.
And we see a delegate election.
Delegates election. Entina Baumia Grofo who are DNA said the street will force the delegates to come to their side. Yenyen intem. The see no yeda sukura omumunu yem push omuni yankoya nti yi ono no ntema no na be select the campaign team. Ena omo makari nyina hu strategy ni ntema mu nyina akwaji tum. And they couldn't have done anything again because still they had a majority. Still na 68% for no and they control ade no. Nti utiemu senkra na omo do so chen. Emfa. So they were smart. And they made the bema omo. So yes, he will win. But after it depends on the kind of victory he gets.
He'll get. Obi say victory there, no one say across 50 plus 1.
Yes,
be win.
There are some boxing fights Yakuria, once the boxers ni me no bam. But bisu ye ho Yakuria na ba ko epie no okoni baby. Omon kanda. What you say? It is possible. It is very, very possible because I say antagonism na atra boiling point. And na ya shedan so mafia obi ama ehun say wanim da ho pan so ne ebo yam.
Ewo process we.
Yes.
Mafia abem.
Mafia na I just say mafia the Italian mafia. Ya mafia Canada Japan mo no aka ne baby.
No kasa na nsan.
Masa no ade na no ye o. Touring 270 Masa. And a Brian so came in. Brian was like the second option for Baumia Crawford no. But when they realized that they be intimate turn to say because on also so ba and Kennedy be beating no. So the gamble is that ye the Baumia ko enye there and this for besa hwe no. They will still pushing that agenda, but then there is a buffer. A bit makoto Brian, but Kennedy do hey or yet the omo man kwanda. Omo person omo yen decide omo de Alan na. Obi. What so no aka? And no be no person omo de yen no. Obi say na dey na. Oh ma na mami come asem. Mami ade wo wa. What say no ka say? Omo so yen say Alan bia. Say na mo de yen Alan. Say ya na the Alan and allow popular vote and allow say and allow voting voters so street ne pen. Yeah, but that is a fact. Yeah, any street for that to abey. Honorable Obi Alan say no any street for ya to aba no. Omo munye non delegates enfre and delegates enfre. Na say be no dey Kennedy. Oh, honorable nyabo tell them. Omo ye manu walk akra. Manu walk akra. Say bia no mo dey no. Kennedy nya say. No kra na ala so nya say. Ase no kra ye to sabi. Mo nim say sa 68 na ekura mo no mo twentwen so be say 2 years bi said the mumbra na ka say 2 years to every election anka ntika mo be ye election kura ka 2026 we na ga jese mo sha ase o ka ba na no mo ye polling station ana meboa na ma ba constituency na ma ba regional na ma ba national ansakra na makoye MPs ana meboa Aden a preko muhidi kan ko flag bearer.
And no national council.
And the match was a formula no was simple. Ye yin flag bearer no one be yin campaign team ya bregu. Because ebufuo na wo form ho de kase omo nkoto abasesia most of the branch executives ne police station for ne constituency for nyina be lose because most of them are being blamed for losing the elections. Intend ye di kan ko yi onu no ba enie se ye mpe
ye ne boa o ma ba
aha so boa ye simple nti wo be hu se MPs be bredi na chi nyina no protection.
Machiro the NTMPC di ejire bebre. Obi
regional executives do now we did it.
No, because MP would the one our control who should be
who control and not the control in a comma baumia.
Because in sort of about taking care.
That is it, take care of you, Amikaya. And you
in appointment. What does it?
Appointment
guaranteed of appointment. But say appointment
MPs lose 2024. Mukomu primaries no. Why did they lose? Check MPs amoko yempe Kanofuriata no check most of them, especially the leading ones. The ultimate mukura call national election kura lose.
No.
And the appear could be.
Of course, national elections say.
General elections.
General election they'll make sure you know.
So we need a primaries.
Aye.
A contest as PCN.
The one that sponsor a friend say independent candidate. Say independent candidate mahwa enka andi o wini.
Yeah, Uncle be winning.
My men come asema.
So that's it. Independent
mafia o mo born.
Oba so joining NDC.
So you should understand what they did.
So baby ade no continue.
You understand what they did.
The truth is that if you are not for the flag bearer, they have ways of making you lose.
No. The party didn't say.
Adema yonso santisa.
And omwa muntibi mo ndi first no. Omukwa do mafia se trete.
Ibetu
ye woska ye betu.
Enye no kure.
Won't be.
Obi.
Ye woska ye betu.
No, you see.
But you see, if you have the base.
Honorable.
If you have the base.
Let's
if you have the base. Unsuro.
Debbie.
If you have the base,
some of you are not being very fair to some of the candidates as well. Yes, you can declare for somebody, and a big deal. I was in a serious situation in my constituency back in 2024 NDC presidential. Who said Dr. Dufo from my constituency. Sure. I was also leading John Mahama's campaign. Then again, Dr. Dufour's son comes and is contesting
as MP
against the uncle. I also see Dr. Dufour.
Yes.
Imagine the dilemma I found myself in. And you know, Obian himself don't confuse the Robert Suche. So how then do you go and tell somebody say between the son and the uncle, the son is better? Now, if the son is better there, then it means the father is also good. Yeah. And that was the dilemma I found myself in. Luckily, there was a lady on the winning. Jomumi no twene sa twene ha na lady no firm. Oh, so yes, maybe there minim say enye den aba omia will win. It is not the winning that I'm looking at, but they, the MPs, should have known better. Say a kwan way afa bi so pen amwayen. Inti ade aye kwe supporters say misramo abronye kawanu tum kakra what is saying kawanu tum kakra, because it is not so much about the flag bearer winning, but it is so much about what we do after he wins.
Yeah.
Nanka nyama ni bia anka yetoto mane ebia Kennedy ni Brandon asefo no
tone it down kakra.
Yes, because you push here to the extent say Brian has to come and declare even the support of the man every MPs. They say GRA for nyam frɛ no
why Brian
and they should call him by now.
So why then
sikabu wodi in the sun no den
na so any crime so
also been a pushing no man be declare
na say man mu pian so why mo so oboa one sponsor will be.
You think that should be part of the campaign?
So be our campaign message.
That is it. So yes, our campaign no. Na say a pass show later no. People come out and say there be madam is kabia.
Oh,
what does it? Because car would be I was instructed from somewhere to come and pick
it from you.
And also one cassette why
if the person who wants to give you the money is the one giving you the money, why does he have to instruct you to go and take it from somebody?
Oh, so some campaigns that it's me kusi obi.
As a man of cancer.
Honorable, you have been a candidate.
Jesus, baby, meba. A different same be operation person. Yes, be operation person. I understand, but I am a colleague MP. I'm a minister. It is a honorable Befi Bame as a colleague MP. Abe Jessica Omewa. What am I trying to tell honorable Befi?
He wasn't just another MP, or the regional coordinator for the campaign.
And no case sikana me de mamono enye de oka asem mbegene na e de bae me amika
eye ne na oka sabre ne wanka
na me ka se na bonti ka mo empia ne sa se omra mechire mu anko o chire mu aye debi mo na mo se wa moa obia ono se me na me boa mo se wa moa obia no se ura fi so beji sika o me ho
Asempa ye ka won be ode akofa afaji ebre we
free consultation free consultation am dem mo
after Saturday no post elections unity talks never yet.
It cannot happen.
NC
it cannot happen easily because say no it will mean say now they have to go and do another battle at the grounds. Why a flag bearer there fine say ene de no age then let's also go and battle it there. Me Brian and as a Canadian and can conserve energy now. I won't spend on Saturday. So go and conserve your resources. And we na me penny for chama, we na me penny for then you also resource somebody to fight that person. That's a better gamble. 2028, you better shino. You shino now.
When the team. Just say, okay, now say they party now say. They cannot stand a healthy NPP. NPP I have told you, sir, the game changer in this campaign is that equity in appointments. I've told you.
It will strengthen the party on the ground.
Party for not just to say, hey, so when nobody are and the depend no cross adrian and fanemra. And the yakachom say, way a yapam. And yes, I would not look at Kaneka. I will crack tassel. Ya can't in the young face in your boderu. What does it? At 777 Dr. Bob Mamubo, Miam Timim Traco, non Caso Sano. It's yet
sad, you know. Is there tangible evidence to show, say, Ekriapim North, for example, in your appointments by 11, no? And then say, be by Ekriapim North.
Say, and yet constituency in the appointed woman.
Wow.
No, no constituency. No.
Yeah, Oman
appointment of the buy. So that allegiance to the constituency will not be there.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Yes. Masa, Messim, none of them Munko for BD in common. And I'll say, Moba Power no who said certain people come from certain constituencies. Because there was a regional meeting of all appointees.
Yeah.
Not Ufia. Osi what you appointment Debbie? I feel no about Tracy.
Baby, I will feel the constituency on to Abakra.
On to Abakra order. What I said no actually, my dear, a game changer because it's honorable name. Every political party faces that. And we are there no appointments, there must be regional balance. But to be no, na baby when you be much more than and that's what that go malai.
Yeah.
When that go malai.
Oh,
the baby. Jubilee House. Unim baby friend that go malai.
No, me name.
So bia we are associated. Bia honorable there.
Unim.
So or join who the national service. So I said no national service can be say afterthought because now can call baby papa. Remember.
But national service dey more dey when baby
Juma when you say more there.
Baby Juma wono e ho na yi nso san e wo.
There be no dey oye rofa. We rofa.
We say no dada.
Oye rofa be dem we dem you.
Those days them was right.
We rofa be dem. Obi adeni na dey say
yes.
Party for na gia to say we never best san.
Okay.
We may like other candidates, but papa me this argument be because many other candidates now and can mean me the bibisa ebeba.
And I say other candidates they be jobs for grassroots for delegates.
Job no man a specific job. Now one name campaign on job. Everybody campaigns on job because unemployment is big.
Yeah, but no go a step further or show some of the products our mind You've not seen that?
Obi.
Or they extra
Obi.
Friends a delegate.
Obi. I want D1F. Ana.
Osei.
1D1F.
Oh, no can 1D1F.
And but say no 1D1F.
Oh, sure, no more.
Yeah, 1D1F. 1D1F for every constituency be other war something to show. Sabe. So to me put up your factory near there. I bet me I have one money near there. But you see, a month for Adrian na kwakusi say, ya ba mu dia was in your appointment. And then Crawford is when this mudu na yan Crawford omunya appointment. Anunti and our regional organizers, ya deputy political liaison officers ama each region. Yeah, make sure say obi abenye bibi. So what I say, just because your mama didn't know can say mayor slimmer appointment. But CEO Sunumuni didn't the ho and no crama for any nkohu. Ama for any enkohu. And then one professors be no omaba and this government near it. Only they were a man for a bombachi. Because people think so omam what. Because for some man on my appointment. So what I say, it's no. Say unya candidate be no say mehwema munyinara every constituency ebenya na appointment because lobbying no ho enya de keto o me makoye bida na udu wa hwa ahemfo agina gates omotutu omontuma no modu na nka we se omo ne ade omkoka bia ma omadehye enne se ba omia be president a okaza na we de wadama appointment be the constituency ti ko hu omo na then it makes the party stronger. Oh, and a party for no, sabe, and ye na ye beti ma kwenya appointment ni bi. But ye say, ye na ye campaign, ye chobi ran kan. Ti masa, ye steady. Ti busumi bia na kakra bia so be ba boa no. Na ti party for that chatum. Uma chatum, it the surest best. I say and then no say Dr. Bamuba me be ye president a. Asunjo benya wo party for no na how many leaders the bit makers ade e media appointment e media mean kai the last time wa odan ya ade nya ambassador position wo tirano me delegacy chanam so appointment ambassador ka ho na her country ben na aya inkopre anu bi aka
we for Canada and US
Nam say Mumpe Togo.
Any Benin.
Oh yeah.
Is there Benin and so it's coming up quite well.
Yes, into nya ambassador to Benin na. Yeah. How you come?
Or down for bit me nya.
But yes. Oh, any one penny for Kokwate fund money ade loyalty fund money ade o masum party no a omo nya appointment papa bia money ade omo ho. We no ye ko down omo. Na ya fix it. Omo so dim say ye na ya adwuma na omo abam. So the papa no adwene party no ho. But who say party for no any abrea wo munya bibi ombeye because the last time no say I really maybe say wo ha ka party for ebu enfu akotrefie ebufo no mkotrefie no na meye ka afie na wo mu nim say so ba no implement ade we ya omo ko position no ano na omo so baumia nka no mo pretetem tetem no mo prama gm na ba umia nti tetem no mo prama because omo nim say baumia ba na say
na omo the new person e ba
omo kofie
ono yeso na ye mboka shire
no
baumia yeso na yeso na ye mboka shire
eno ti na omo ye
tam na kum ne
omo ye campaign ama obi a beti abona power na no sort ayi
na baumia power ya boy na baumia power ya boy
e na person mo kabi and then person mo kabi
o de mun ko yini mbrai
the main elections no there was nothing you could say amanka the main elections
muka no na keka nensem
muka bibia wie
ye ni nyina kina me ye de hin
muka bibia
nyina meka
wie
afa ni ye bebo dollar ni elections nyina ye bebo
muka bibia wie ye no na afi ono ne policy de aba no na makofa no ma policy na mo de run your mind no
de hin
eno ade kro mind no
de hin
okay domestic gold purchase program
na de no amfa mboa oba na at that time
so o de boa kaka
o de boa hin ena ne top petrol be 17 cedis no
obi and
per liter no
and it's coming up
and na dollar ne number 17 cedis no
it's dollar about 14
it's coming up
mu take you over the range of panel 14
na inflation kra go
17 at point half year teba
it's coming
na se fu kra 25
a man for aban yi aye na dwen say the way ya gold no moton edit dollar baniaden gold bo na ya akosoro
kura
this say no omo be ye normal reserve one kasa ye no a omo de han na kom ebe ye say ya pa ni
mo de no na mo tam gold se mo de kwaji oil aba gold no kwa emba oil no so ye hu be bia oil no fa
so that's you
na mo de ye Ghana for no
enti papa no enya adwene nko an wo so de running mine no o wadwene de chichire party. And I'm telling you, it's the reason candidates have been nominated for but meti me support the papa kope.
Yeah.
And nipa me support no. Any can say yeah me the menyanti. I will say yeah the constituency no. Ebenya.
Very well. Obi ask Isa, don't go for saying how did the mafia come in and ask him which candidate did the NDC MPs root for when they were in opposition, and how is that different from the present situation? Egbe Zwale and Odiwe Aba Egbe Zwale Yedase. Good evening, Obi. Do you see how we trivialize the very things our existence as Ghanaians depend on? Grains and Legumes Development Authority, if done correctly, would have coordinated the production of these products or produce to feed Ghana and have some for export to generate more foreign exchange to show up the city. Problem is that all we think about is short-term quick money fixes. For a country like Ghana, the Ministry of Tourism should have been one of the first appointments of every newly elected president. Kweku Owusu, Edway Frikoforidia, and Apa. Obi, good evening. What Honorable Akwesiakwa is saying is true. When was the last time you Tachiman Sansama? Now I'm calling his name. Oh, I deputy trade Abrofo Ghanaians. That's why you stop whining. Oh no, that's how we're whining. I don't know why. Was I call a brutrana? Unim on a home currency or a brutal.
Stop whining.
Honorable Akwesiakwa is feeling the opposition communication. My man chopped some positions before Eric Ejay or NEIP.
Eric that's catch Eric Ejay. Oba be mo menya no ho faso. Onya me ho faso. Ndika why?
O man e bro bottom.
Eric Ejay, good evening to you wherever you are. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. We should be wrapping up in a few minutes. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Obi, if truly whoever the NDC will introduce can beat Dr. Bawumia, why are they calling for a third term for President Mahama? Nana Amponsa Bediakon is asking, we say, Obi, have you realized that while Ken is preaching about jobs for everyone, DMB is campaigning about 10 appointments in each constituency? My question is, what happens to the remaining delegates outside the 10 who would be appointed from each constituency? Would they still beg the MPs for money? This is why we are all supporting Ken. Jobs for all is key. Samuel Ochre Abeyi, or say, oh, Team Ken, or Finland, into Waba, or Betuaba, gidi. We say Obi, they will see their smoothness level in that 10 appointments per constituency when 50 constituencies appoint a CEO for NPA. Ultimately, President decides this is not a new thing. Nana B, I don't think the constituency would only send names. They will not say okay, the Akwesiakwa, but I'm fanning to MP. I don't think that's what will happen here. They will send names. Nana B, I think that's the.
They put aside the system.
In your master teach.
System now more they chama mo.
Oh.
And now let's share the thing equally.
Now how do you know the current one be equal?
Equally say.
Baby, now who dey dey come MP before nkwansa na ye no.
Inti sisi anombe chene saying.
Omwa sabi no mo market women kra mo ho ye displace omo no, they should be considered first.
And go and see what's happening.
Oh.
Now no abrewa bi ba me ba me so twe ho why. Na nipa bi e ba be wu. Na say no ba me yare. O se hwe. Ye na no market ya dia. Afedi akwatiafo asamankasefo na yakofo mo. Asamankasi NDC akwati NDC for na aba abegigi market no. I've been quiet because I'm busy with my elections. Man eba mo na ngam se man mo ntwa me Mr. Mo we elections no. Me wi a be kwa ko hwede ekoso. Because omoti committee bi assembly for na committee. Some of the members of the committee no I resigning.
Committee to share the stalls.
Almost omunye bio.
Obi, the best option is to call the DC.
MC so Becca just said my committee. Because himself is running away from it. Because system no edit to Jano. Yes, system
no favoritism system. Oh,
at the time one mobile bear mono. That market could have made and blame on the blames. I don't know man check.
We and chime every mama by reverse BBA.
Oh, it is reverse wrong. It's reverse.
Biometric crane the KJT. Oh, be to a video no biometric
committee me a chardia no once ya to aba. But me handi a ma NI before. National Investigation Bureau. Say omunye kurojin na yensho who owns what because there's pressure on it. Omo ba ni no to gui. Afi na some ho chon mo so ba kokofa NIB report no a eno na afo mo ba be. But enu pomo ye no obi tibi ka say me ma fa 30. Esro 15. A phone 15 they can munche.
Na na stores na ba ko saying.
Ayo. They be ba mo na munche mo me elections no keke. Me elections na metiesim. Because you see Bra sa market ni be see ho. Ye ntena se ema odafo adwadifo ne ma no omho nkyere omo sa. Nti enne ukwa MC ho no a o se me committee for no so a omo jejai because nua bobi ni ade afiase e ba mu no. Enya gro odan won sorry pa somebody.
Market there is just simple. Omo no mo ho. We two or more.
You don't have a database.
They have the database. One database than the one. Also assembly nankasa no data no mukura no na ense da anye papa. Obu ono na okobo container e dey see market lim. Assembly no what hard data. But nipa need to be improve say me wo old market no and market say na tie no. Na no so sao. But you see ni bebre. Na say be me a bi dia dia nanim yesi ade no kra no ye de make committee no kra no omu bogui and am so me hia the hia ne say odafo ma benya bi and ma hwe omo na fe ekobasa e mani ban edi suni ade na so munya botre. Now I'm sure say there's some form of investigation going on. Last week and pedophobic ba me na me cho I gave them some history say ade we no. It was in the contract to say, and Kasikano Amobaji and Mpuno. Mumfesi another market, then your legacy project.
Yes.
Now, Omo Menya be Wohono, Omonkoho. Because you've thrown away all that arrangements, I don't even know what they're going to do with that money. But he did the whole. Mr. Mumamin to my baby. Let me just make Baumia the candidate, the flag bearer. Here we are. Near her constituencies.
About her constituencies. Very well. That's the Honorable Ekosiise Akwa Oko Oda ono no ye member of parliament ewo ho. Sound so the Honorable Donko Fuseini ono ye former DCE Oko ne constituency obi afre ne Bonsu JM. Wajidin papa. And the Udwenichimo National Service Authority or a Deputy Director General in charge of finance and administration. In Penifomini Nebeka Yon Ewo Studio. And Yami Adoma Ochna Yadi Ekosiise On Asempa so Abrimi. And brace yourselves up for another blockbuster interview. Yami Adomoa Ochna. You don't want to miss it. And Yadi no Ebebre.